Here we go. Welcome into the show. NFL Week 8 is on the horizon, and we're live right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, I greatly appreciate all of you for making today's show a part of your day. We're emanating live from Studio H in the Chat Sports studios. And regardless of where you are, we're going to have a great day here on the program because our Eagles watch parties, if you've never been a part of them, if you have, you already know the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Philadelphia here on the Week 8 slate on the road to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. This is going to be a tall test for this young and blossoming Philadelphia Eagles defense going up against one of the hottest and best quarterbacks in the National Football League in Joe Burrow. The Eagles really looking to pad onto their record after 2 consecutive wins, which were impressive for a couple of reasons. The first coming against the Cleveland Browns, and then last week, their most convincing win dating all the way back to that Super Bowl season back in 2022, highlighted by Saquon Barkley's return to MetLife Stadium against his former team. We have people rocking with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. It's Chase Sr. and Jake Chipper here hanging out with the Bird Gang on this beautiful, glorious, gorgeous Sunday, October 27th of 2024. Kickoff set 45 minutes from now as part of our pregame show. We'll give you that look at the countdown to kickoff clock. Game will get underway at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. out on the West Coast. The over-under 48, and Philadelphia road underdogs in this game. Now, a couple of very interesting chat stats for this matchup. Cincinnati winless at home this year. Philadelphia has never won in Cincinnati. They are looking for their first win over the Bengals since 2000. And over their last 5 matchups, 2 games have been decided by a tie in overtime. And even though Philadelphia's not had a lot of success going up against the Bengals, they are winners of 12 of their last 13 games against AFC teams. So what will give? We'll find out here in a few hours. The Bengals so far, 3-4 record. They have losses against the Patriots, Chiefs, Commanders. They won against the Carolina Panthers to get off the scrap heap. Then they lose against the Baltimore Ravens at home in overtime. And the last 2 weeks, they have beaten the same 2 teams that Philadelphia's taken down, the New York Giants and the Cleveland Browns. But obviously, the opponents flipped as Philadelphia's won 2 straight against the Browns and the Giants. The Eagles right now sitting pretty. And if they're able to get a win and the Commanders lose against the Chicago Bears, all signs point to Jaden Daniels playing against Caleb Williams, the top 2 quarterbacks from this 2024 NFL draft class, and Philadelphia moves into first place in the NFC East. The Eagles' schedule: win over the Packers, loss against the Falcons, win over the Saints, loss against the Bucks, and then 2 straight dubs against the Browns and the Giants. Let's get the comment section going here. And as you venture into the stream, help us out. Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the show, and the more fun that we will have. Almost 200 people watching live, 45 likes. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and hop into the comment section. And you see the question here prompted to my right. Where are you watching from? I see Go Birds is in Philly. Jeffrey Poole is in Virginia. Jedediah, pregame shot buddies. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on now. It's drinking time. I love that. Way to go off. Jeffrey Bautista, Hurts and Brown, it's your time to shine. Chualor, Hamilton City, California. Jedediah, Springfield, Missouri. Desron, our guy. Colleen, Texas, one of our Super Chat goats the last 2 weeks. Buco TV, Delco, yo! Derek Moore is in D.C. Bentley B, Somerset, Kentucky. Dave Wolf, Pennsylvania. Our guy Elijah, McMinnville, Tennessee. Kelly Knock is in Delaware. And Klepto Eastside, Boyle Heights, Los Angeles, California. I never lie to you when I tell you that people watch this show from worldwide. Our sponsor for our Eagles-Bengals watch party, our friends at GameTime. I love the GameTime app. Obviously, the apps in the ticketing marketplace, very competitive industry, but GameTime is the best app and the only app that I use because they specialize in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guarantee. And while you save money, you're also going to get the best seats. I love the technology and the user interface because you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets from your phone and easily resell your tickets as well. And when you download the app, you create an account and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. You get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. And if you're tailgating right now outside of the Bengals stadium and you haven't gotten a ticket yet, because sometimes people will do that. They'll watch the show and they'll wait to get those tickets. Test out the GameTime method. All-in pricing, you toggle that. You don't get hit with surprise fees at checkout, and you're guaranteed to get in the door at the lowest price as they specialize in those last-minute tickets. So, thanks to GameTime Picks, you always get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. It is not just an app for sporting events, though. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. That link to download the app and to get $20 off is available right now down in the comment section and in the description of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now. So, Jedediah said it a little bit earlier. It's drinking time. It's party time. Let's go. Well, we can start getting the party underway as the Super Chats start flowing in. And if you want to donate to the show and support the show, we obviously appreciate that because you can be a part of the Chat Sports movement. A $10 Super Chat, you get to sign our Eagles-Bengals Week 8 MVP football. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you get 5 raffle tickets to win this football. A $50 Super Chat, you get 10 raffle tickets. If we get a $100 Super Chat, I'm putting on a Halloween mask as Halloween is in a few days. And our Super Chat MVP, the largest individual Super Chatter, you will win an A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. We're still waiting to get our first Eagles Now Hall of Fame member for the 2024 season. How do you do that? If you send in a $500 Super Chat or Venmo, we'll send you an Eagles jersey, a Chat Sports bottle opener, and a pair of Chat Sports sunglasses. So we have expanded our footprint here at Chat Sports. I was employee number 8 when I was hired back in 2021. Now we're around 30. We're undergoing a massive studio and office expansion. And if you want to support the company, support me, support Chip, that's how you can do it by way of the Super Chat function. And of course, you don't have to send in a Super Chat to support the program. You can hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, share the video, comment, subscribe, and let your friends and family members know that what we do here is very special. Couple of $5 Super Chats coming in. Kelly Knock with the 5. Captain Delberto with the 5. Let's do this. Until we get to 35 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock below me, 50% off. Whoever sends in a $5 Super Chat gets on the Philadelphia Eagles Now MVP football. So I'm going to start off with Kelly Knock. Kelly Knock will go on there. And I'm going to put Captain Delberto. Anybody else who sends in a $5 Super Chat, you are going on the Philadelphia Eagles Now MVP football for this Week 8 game, Eagles-Bengals. So, Kelly, thank you for that 5-piece. Captain Delberto just bought an M5 Miata today. Going to be fun with my old Camaro. My man, so you're a motor enthusiast. Love to see it. Vroom, vroom. Have some fun with that. Delberto, Kelly Knock, our first 2 Super Chats, and Lori Papas here in spirit. Go Eagles. For Lori, gonna put her on the football as well.
Lori Papa.
And just like that, we are up to $30 in Super Chats. And let me see if I can make a deal with the people here. If somebody sends in a $50 Super Chat, I will shotgun out of the Halloween mask. All right? So if somebody sends in a $50 Super Chat, from now until the start of the game, I'm going to put on the Halloween mask, and I'm going to shotgun out of the Halloween mask. So let's have a party, let's have a day, and of course we like to put the party into watch party. As part of our pregame show, we are going to preview this game between the Eagles and the Bengals. We'll do that in a moment. Our Week 8 goal, 500 likes before kickoff. And if we get 500 likes before kickoff, we're doing a pregame boot. So you don't even need to send in a super chat. All you have to do is hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 500 likes before kick. We're doing a pregame boot. We just started the show. 36 minutes to go until this game gets underway. And if we get to 500 likes, we're doing a pregame boot. So we're already up to 75. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. Jedediah sending in a $5 super chat as well. I'm going to put you on the football. And let's do this. Let's extend it. Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat until the 30-minute mark, you will get on the ball, and I'll extend it too. Anybody who sends in a first-time super chat also gets on the ball. For instance, Darren Purnell, a $2 super chat. Darren is a first-time super chatter. And Roderick Clark, a $50 super chat. Go Birds from Charlotte, North Carolina. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Roderick Clark, we're giving you a bunch of raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football, and I'm doing a shotgun out of the Halloween mask. So, Roderick, let me put your number on the MVP football. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. You were also the leader in the clubhouse for our A.J. Brown autographed helmet. And here's that 5 from Jedediah. Put it right by the bird, home skillet. Cheers, my man, Darren Purnell. There's that $2 super chat. And then Roderick, his third ever super chat. Go Birds from Charlotte, North Carolina. 34 minutes to go until this game gets underway. I will do that shotgun for Roderick out of the Halloween mask. And you know what? We could probably just rock with that right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to duck down. I'm going to put the Halloween mask on as we celebrate Halloween on Eagles Now. And here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
We're doing a shotgun out of the mask. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Roderick Clark. Roderick Clark. Roderick Clark. All right, let me see.
Oh, my God. That's low-key terrifying. I can't lie.
Let me, I got to get the shotgun out.
You need me to hand it to you? Where'd it go?
I got to find my keys. Where'd I put my keys?
Oh, they fell. They're right next to the fan.
Oh, there we go. I can barely see out of this thing.
Like, how do you even see it all?
All right, how are we doing this? I might need to lift it up a little bit.
Yeah, can't really go through the mask. Chug, 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 chug.
Roger, good stuff. All right, another deal for the people.
That's awesome.
Anybody who sends in a 50, we're drinking with the Halloween mask on. I'm not going to do a shotgun every time, but I'll at least give you a beer cheers and an Eagles chant in the mask. Couple more super chats to get to. We're up to $94 in super chats. We're having fun on this Halloween-themed Week 8 watch party. Eagles, Bengals today. Cannot wait for it. There was that 50 from Roderick. I saw one come in from Henry O'Neill because he's a first-time super chatter. He is going on the football here. up until 30 minutes. Anybody who sends in a first-time Super Chat or a $5 Super Chat goes on the Eagles Now football. So Henry O'Neill. Is that Henry from Henderson High School in Westchester? Walter Thomas, a first-time Super Chatter. So Walter Thomas, you're going on there. And then there's Henry with the deuce. Appreciate all the first-timers and everybody who's watching the show. Henry O'Neill, not the one from Henderson. Okay. Either way, thanks for watching. Fly Eagles fly on the road to Victoria. Skater Hudson, do you like Donald Trump? That's a controversial question to answer here on the live stream. Do you? Let me know down in the comments section. Who you got, DT or KH on November 5th? Let me know down in the comments section right now. As for who we got in this football game, you know who the Bengals do not have? One of their all-star wide receivers in T. Higgins. He is out today with what has been talked about as like a hamstring quad injury that he suffered mysteriously during the week. He was a late addition to the Eagles-Bengals injury report, and yesterday it was reported that he was going to be about a game-time decision. He is not going to play in this game for the Cincinnati offense. Joe Burrow having an excellent year. We'll look at his numbers coming up. 14-2 touchdown to interception ratio this year. Last year, the fastest time to throw in the National Football League, and this obviously makes the job easier for this Eagles secondary. Let's get the comment section going once again. Rapid fire those E's down in the comment section because that gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! William Ott, do I think Jalen Hurts has more than 135 yards? Is that running, passing, or total yards? Passing, yes. I think he eclipses that number. Running, no. Total yards, yes. I do think that Hurts has more than 135. If that's an over-under bet, then hopefully you win a lot of money. D. Gorb said Jordan Mailata is my president. All right, good stuff right there. And then I see John Davis, go Birds, and Lindsey Muhammad, forgive Bozo, Bentley B, all type in those E's down in the comment section. And Walter Thomas saying today will be a DeVonta Smith day. Well, you're mentioning a matchup in this game. Let's talk about this matchup from a macro standpoint. Look, this is going to be a great test for this blossoming Philadelphia Eagles defense. To start the year in their first 4 games, they had 6 sacks combined. The last 2 weeks, albeit against inferior offenses and opponents, this Philadelphia Eagles defense has shown glimpses of really turning it around and becoming a really good unit, headlined by defensive coordinator Vic Fangio. And is this Eagles defense legit? They certainly have been the last 2 games. They have given up just 12 total points. They have given up 4 field goals. They have not let the opposition find the end zone. So Philadelphia in their last 2 games, 60 minutes against the Browns, 60 minutes against the Giants, 120 minutes total. They have not given up a touchdown during that time frame. Philadelphia also has 13 sacks in the last 2 matchups, and against the Giants, New York only compiled 119 total yards and 2.2 yards per play. If the Eagles defense can play like that, Philadelphia will most certainly win this football game. And if the defensive line can get after Joe Burrow, Philadelphia will be victorious, and that record will be sitting at 5-2 by the end of the day, and maybe first place in the NFC East. Last week against New York, Nakobe Dean, how about his 2 sacks from the linebacker spot? Vic Fangio has found a strength for him where he's been able to use Dean over the last couple of games as a blitzer, and Dean has looked really comfortable in doing that. Does Nakobe Dean have to get better with not missing tackles? For sure, but you're seeing growth and development in his game, and the growth and development, it has been on display for a lot of these key young Eagles defenders, and if Howie Roseman was able to hit on a lot of these really important draft picks over the last couple of years, it just means that the core of this Eagles defense can be together for a long time and have a lot of success in the city of brotherly love. Nakobe Dean with those 2 aforementioned sacks. Jalen Carter with 2 sacks last week. Nolan Smith, he has 2 sacks in his last 2 games. Bryce Huff, a sack and a half in his last 2 games, lining up in that 4-point stance. Josh Sweat, Jalix Hunt, they had a sack each. But it's going to be very difficult going up against Joe Burrow, who is still working his way off of that wrist surgery, so maybe the velocity behind his throws isn't there. But for Joe Burrow, he has still been a surgeon this year as far as accuracy, making good decisions, and putting up very good numbers. He's completing 70.5% of his throws. He's thrown for almost 1,800 total yards, 14 touchdowns to 2 interceptions. His yards per attempt is at 7.8, and his quarterback rating through 7 games, 110.1. And he's throwing to a player in Jamar Chase who has 620 receiving yards. That's second in the National Football League. More in-depth analysis on Joe Burrow here. You look at some of these numbers, it's very impressive what he's been able to do. And that's why I'm excited to see how this Eagles defense can stack up against him. He's number 6 in passing yards, number 2 in money throws, number 4 in passing touchdowns, number 8 in yards per attempt, number 1 in true completion rate, number 2 in deep ball completion rate, number 2 in EPA, number 2 in QBR, number 1 in true passer rating, and he has the number 2 completion rate against zone and the 11th best completion rate against man. So there really isn't a weakness in Joe Burrow's game. If you can't get after him, he's going to have a field day if he can survey the field and has plenty of time to throw. If you do put him under duress, like the Eagles did in their last matchup against Burrow, in which they had 8 sacks and Fletcher Cox went crazy, then Philadelphia has an opportunity to win this game. You know, it would be absolutely insane. The last 2 Eagles-Bengals games have been decided by a tie. Are we going to see a 3rd straight tie here today? I certainly hope not. Let's get back to your Super Chats. Kelly Knock with a $20 Super Chat. That gets her a few raffle tickets, and we're going to put Kelly Knock's name on the Eagles Now MVP football. We're going to raffle this away, and then the largest individual Super Chat will win an A.J. Brown autographed helmet. And how about this? Julian Laney, one of our big super chatters this year with the 50-piece. Can we get some beers in for Saquon? Bottoms up, Chip and Chase. Go Birds! So I did say, anytime that we got a $50 super chat in the lead up to kickoff, we were going to put on the Halloween mask and we were going to drink out of the Halloween mask. So beers up for Saquon, beers up for Julian Laney, and everybody else who's watching the show.
Let's go, baby. Shout out Julian, shout out Kelly Knock. And that mask.
And every $50 super chat, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's have a day celebrating Halloween like many of people were doing over the weekend. You know, I will say, we're down here in Dallas, Texas. That's where our Chat Sports studios are located. We went out on Friday night for Ali G's birthday. Didn't see a lot of people in Halloween outfits. And then last night I stayed in. I was in bed by like 10:30 and got a great sleep because I have a long day alongside producer Chip. We're going to be here for 12 to 14 hours on this Sunday for Week 8. And even when I was looking outside around my apartment, a lot of people weren't wearing Halloween outfits. So have people celebrated Halloween? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Are you going to do it on Thursday? If that's the case, type Thursday. If you're doing it next weekend, type next weekend. But usually it's the weekend before, right? In the lead up to Halloween that people celebrate. But it does fall at kind of an interesting time on a Thursday. So what are people doing for Halloween? Dennis Designs, Halloween is my birthday. Happy early birthday, my brother. Thursday this year, perfect timing for a Thirsty Thursday. Jeffrey Bautista, Eagles fan Bentley. What's up, Bentley? All right, one of our initiatives today, 500 likes before kickoff. If we do that, we're doing a beer boot. 400 people watching live, 107 likes right now with 22 plus minutes to go until this game gets underway. So please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Philly Prods, what's up? Thanks for the comment. Our other initiative, give us a follow on all of our chat sports and my personal social media pages. So you can find me on X at Chase_senior, 14,000 followers. We probably want to change that to the usernames. Chat Sports on X, we're at 14.2 thousand followers. I'm on Instagram at Chase_senior. And then you can give us a follow on Instagram as far as our company goes at Chat Sports. So my pages at Chase_senior for both X and Instagram. And then our Chat Sports page is simply at Chat Sports. So give us a follow there. We definitely appreciate it. And obviously it goes a long way in supporting the Chat Sports movement. And if you follow Chat Sports on X for 60 seconds, every follower is a drink. So every follower is a sip. I am going to pull up our Chat Sports page here.
Yep. I got
and
it on my
every
phone.
follow that we get for 60 seconds, starting now, up until 20 minutes even, we're taking one sip.
Taking them down, baby.
So give us a follow at Chat Sports. Do that on X, and we'll give you a follow right now. Some of our recent followers that came in before we started that clock: Helen King, Siabin Fitzgerald, Romy Shields, James Imke, Josh Sampson, David Glover. Who else?
There's one from Bucco. First one.
Helen King, I see you there as well. Makai, MC Radio, who I saw in the comments section.
Oh, wow. We just picked up like 7.
Yeah, Bucco TV, good stuff by you. Let's see, let me refresh here.
We got 10 seconds left.
Joey Flames, Hertz News, Alfredo, Maynard Alvarez, Dominic. Okay, so let's count these out.
That's time.
That's time right there.
That's a minute.
Let me refresh again. All right, Josh,
God.
Bailey Norton, Joey Flames, Hertz News, Alfredo, Maynard, Dominic, Mackay, MC Radio, Bucco TV. That's 10. So 10 sips. All right? Cheers to the Bird Gang. Go Birds.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to chug for 5 straight seconds
Let's
now.
do it.
All right, ready? I can barely count and chug at the same time. I'm like trying to swallow, chug,
Pause.
and count.
Ugh.
Pause.
It's hard to multitask
But we did it.
there.
We did it. All right. Thanks for supporting the movement, giving us a follow. You can also find me at Chase_senior. I saw Bucco TV liking one of my posts. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We're up to $170 in Super Chats. $31 away. Did I say 169.96? So that's where we're at right now. Who's going to get us to 200? In the meantime, let us know who you got. Richard Phillips said, so childish. Oh, we can't have fun here on the show? Richard doesn't want us to have fun. He thinks it's childish. But what are people doing outside of the Bengals Stadium? What do they do outside Lincoln Financial Field? They have fun. They party. They tailgate. After all, this is our pregame show tailgate. That's what we're doing here. We like to put the party into watch party. We like to be informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking, make you laugh a little bit. That's all that we try to do. All right, I'm seeing a lot of people go PHI, Jeffrey Bautista, Bentley, typing F Cincinnati, Christopher Wallace going with the Birds, Aaron Leby, Georgios, Philadelphia, Eagles fan, let's go Eagles. Richard Phillips, I never watch this child. Well, millions of people do every single month, so you're in the minority, my brother. And I'm not even going to call you my brother. You're just a hater. PHI or CIN as we look at the live poll question as well. 92% going with the Eagles, 8% with the Cincinnati Bengals. Kane Angel also making a good point here. Chase and Chip, the brother versus brother matchup. Sidney Brown with the Eagles, Chase Brown with the Bengals. Yeah, first time that they are playing against one another. Philly, why do you look like Reed Blankenship? Ask my parents. I'm not sure why I do. Richard Phillips, he's really angry this morning of your childish show. Yeah. Well, is it childish when we talk about news and analysis and we do film breakdowns, we talk about reports and rumors? Clearly, a lot of people like the show because the show continues to break records, Richard. That's the last time I'm going to pay you any attention, my man. Already used too much time on your hater ass. David McDaniel, he is a first-time Super Chatter. And then Captain Delberto, another $5 Super Chat. Yesterday, while delivering packages, I saw so many people in their costumes walking around. I was like, it's way too early. LMFAO. I mean, I still think that Halloween is very popular, but from my experience, I just didn't see a lot of people who were celebrating Halloween over the weekend. But hopefully that changes. I think it will. We're putting on Halloween masks here on the show. David McDaniel, $2 Super Chat. Let's go Birds. Can I get a shout out from my new born son, Simon? Simon. What's up, brother? Welcome to life. The newborn son, David McDaniel, congratulations to you. And I hope that your son has a healthy, prosperous, successful, great life, and I know he will, thanks to you being his dad. Spartan Golf, he is a first-time Super Chatter. And then Lisa Chipper, a $20 Super Chat. Go Birds. That officially gets us $4 from $200 in Super Chats. Thanks for supporting the program. We obviously always appreciate it. And we have about 15 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Zach Knoll with the $2 Super Chat. I had my Halloween party last night. Go Birds. Zach, what did you wear? What did you wear? Lisa Chipper goes on the MVP football. Dennis Designs! A $50 Super Chat. And we'll give him a EAGLES Eagles. Dennis Designs going on the football. Who else did I miss here? Let's see. Lisa Chipper. Got Delberto. Julian Laney has to go on the ball after that 50-piece. Who else we got? Kelly Knock, I got you. All right, we're good. We're up to $249 in Super Chats. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff? If we do, I'm taking down a beer boot. Now we have 460 people rocking with us, 154 likes. So be sure to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. William Ott, who is my favorite player on the Philadelphia Eagles? Right now, I'd have to think about it. All time, Brian Dawkins 1, Jason Kelsey number 2. My favorite player on the Eagles right now, I might have to go with Lane Johnson, Brandon Graham, or A.J. Brown. You have two of the longtime OGs in BG and Lane, and then you have probably the best player on the team and most dominant player on the team in A.J. Brown. But I'll tell you what, with how Saquon Barkley has been playing, he's inserting himself. And I want to see Jalen Hurts return to that 2022 form because if he does that, he'll climb up the power rankings as well. But those are the players who I really like. I like Quinyon Mitchell a lot, but it's a little bit too early. I'm just so happy that it looks as though he is going to be a legitimate player. He was my favorite corner in this draft class, so anytime my evaluations are right, it makes me feel good, and it lets the people know that I know ball. Speaking of knowing ball, let's get you in the know about this football game. Let's do this for Richard. This is a great litmus test for this defensive line and this remade Eagles secondary. They have played excellent football the last 2 weeks. No touchdowns given up, 13 combined sacks. Are they going to be able to do that against this Bengals team that is led by Joe Burrow and, when healthy, one of the best wide receiver duos in the National Football League? But in case you are just joining the program, the Bengals are going to be shorthanded on the offensive side of the football. T. Higgins is out with a hamstring quad injury, and it's going to make the job easier for this Eagles defense. When they are on the field, they are an excellent 1-2 punch. They rival A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith as one of the top wide receiver tandems in the National Football League. And so far this year, Jamar Chase, he's second in the NFL in receiving yards, 48 targets, 39 catches, 620 yards, average yards per catch of 15.9. He has 6 touchdowns, and what the Bengals are missing without T. Higgins, a tall wide receiver who takes attention away from Jamar Chase. He can go up and get it, and he's just an excellent overall player, as evidenced by the numbers. For a number 2 to have this production, 45 targets, 29 catches, 341 yards through the air, 11.8 yards per catch, a good red zone target because he is tall and lanky with 3 touchdowns. That's pretty impressive. And one of the top matchups in this game, how will Quinyon Mitchell fare going up against Jamar Chase when that matchup does take place? Quinyon, in his rookie campaign so far, has a case to be made that he has been a Pro Bowl level player. He is 4th in the NFL in pass breakups. He is 3rd in the NFL in forced incompletions, according to Pro Football Focus. When he's been matched up against some of the top wideouts in the NFL, I think that he's passed with flying colors. Last week against Malik Neighbors, 2 targets, 1 catch, 14 yards. There was one rep where he got very physical with them and pushed Neighbors to the ground. Neighbors tried to say after the game, I was open. He really wasn't open all that much. Quinyon also giving up a passer rating of 79.8. That's 38th among all cornerbacks. That might seem low, but in the category that he's in, that's in between former All-Pros and Jalen Ramsey and Trent McDuffie, who are looked at as 2 of the top players at that cornerback position in the National Football League. And it was very odd how Joe Banner, former Eagles front office executive alongside Andy Reid in the early 2000s, took to X earlier this week and said, Eagles fans think that Quinyon Mitchell is elite. The teams who I've talked to disagree. How do you disagree when he's put up these numbers here, when he had 45 pass breakups his last 2 years at Toledo, the ball skills and the speed have translated, where he's run step for step with the likes of Christian Watson and Rashid Shaheed, and he's defended Mike Evans really well, whether it be outside of the red zone or in the red zone. Quinyon Mitchell is balling, ladies and gentlemen, and the Eagles taking their first corner in the first round since Lito Shepherd in 2002. The wait was long, but the wait is over. Lito Shepherd was an All-Pro. Quinyon Mitchell has the potential to be an All-Pro player in this league. Hey now! Lori Papas, a $50 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, now I did a shotgun already out of the Halloween mask. We got 2 $50 super chats, and I did say I'm not going to do a shotgun every time out of the Halloween mask. If we get one more $50 super chat before kickoff, I'll do another shotgun. All right, I have 2 watch parties today. Chip and I are going to be here for 13, 14 hours. But I will do another shotgun if somebody else sends a $50 super chat before kickoff. We will show you the super chat menu because this is what people are getting when they do send in their super chats. All super chats, as always, get featured here on the show. Purple Rose saying hi, Lisa, in the chat. We're bringing people together. You love to see it. This is all a family. So $10 or more, you get on the Eagles Now football. If you send in a $20 super chat, you get 5 football raffle tickets. $50, you get 10 football raffle tickets. If somebody sends in a 100, we put on the Halloween mask and we drink out of it. And that's why I did the shotgun a little bit earlier. If we do another 50, that'll get us to 200 as far as 4 $50 super chats. I'll put on the mask again, and I'll drink out of it. And our MVP today, the number to beat, $50, will win an A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. Now we're off to a tremendous start. $300 in super chats thus far. Another 50. I'm doing another shotgun out of the Halloween mask. So Lori Papas, already on the Eagles Now football. I put Dennis Designs on there, and we're doing $10 or more. And earlier, we were doing first-timers. So I haven't seen Spartan Golf 98 send in a super chat. So I'm going to put Spartan Golf on here. And who wants their name on the football? Type me in the comment section right now, and I'm going to put 2 names on the football. Tony T, Chase better say the Owls. Hey, I love my alma mater. I wouldn't be where I am in my career without Temple University, but as far as their football program goes, it's very sad. All right, William Ott. I'm going to put William Ott on here. Chip, I'm going to let you pick the other person. Who else do you see commenting the most, typing me right now?
I think right now the guy I noticed the most got to be Zach. Zach from the 03?
All right, I'll put Zach on here. Is that Zach with the K?
Yes.
Zach with the K. You know who I also saw on there a lot? A guy who's been watching the show for a long time, John Galt.
Oh, John Galt, absolutely.
So John Galt is going to go on there as well for your continued support of the show. And speaking of continued support, Potion! Our guy Potion with the $20 super chat. He's got bars. He's got production skills. He's got video skills. And he's a diehard Eagles fan. And a legend here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. So Potion, anytime we play Cincy, I always think of the Hollowed It On rap battle. Bang you and leave you. Hang you and leave you in Philly. Tied up like the Bengals and Eagles. I expect a Chase freestyle after this. Go Birds! There's the 20 from Potion. We'll put Potion's name on the football here. And then we have another 20 coming in from Carol. $20. Love you, Birds. Or let's go, Birds. I love you, Chase. Carol, 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 Carol. All right, so I have to freestyle for Potion. Potion. His skill set and talents as deep and vast as the ocean. Eagles going to score in the first quarter for the first time all year. And we're going to see some pre-snap motion. Touchdown. Here on Eagles Now, yeah, we're getting down. Celebrating Halloween with all of the real ones. Let's make a deal one, son. There's the rap. Started good. We had to capture some creativity, and then we finished by dotting the exclamation point there. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, by the way. We're past 88,000 subscribers. If you want daily and year-round coverage of the EAGLES, then hit that subscribe button. Can we get to 89,000 subscribers here today? My goal this year is to get Eagles Now to 100,000 subscribers so that we can get that silver plaque from YouTube and enter just an elite cast as far as YouTube channels to get that silver plaque. So help us out. Hit that subscribe button, and I promise you, you will love our coverage. And let's push this because there are only a couple of minutes until this game gets underway. If we get 500 likes before kickoff, we're doing a pregame boot. The boot is ready to go. It's filled up, but we're at 192 likes, but we do have 670 people watching live. If we get a flurry of likes, more people are going to find the stream, and then we're going to have that opportunity to get the 500 likes. Captain Delberto with another 5. We'll pop that up here momentarily as the Bengals players starting to come out of the tunnel. It's going to look pretty cool on the broadcast here today, and if you're at the game, because the Bengals are having one of their rare whiteouts. All fans are wearing white, and then the Bengals are wearing all white uniforms, including white helmets. You know what's cool too, though? A lot of midnight green and Kelly green is visible in the whiteout, which is absolutely awesome. Oh! Julian Laney, $100 super chat. We'll pop that up here first. Captain Delberto with the 5. Eagles should kick a field goal when they hit within 50 yards right away in the first quarter, just to score points in the first quarter. You know what's crazy? Their first quarter offense, 28th in the NFL. Rest of the game, they're top 5, which is pretty wild. Julian Laney with the $100 super chat. If that number holds, he will win our A.J. Brown autographed mini helmet. And because we got another 50, a.k.a. a super chat bigger than a 50 with the 100, I'm putting on the Halloween mask and we're drinking out of it once again. Let's go, boys. We're chugging because we're from Philly. No one likes us and we don't care. LFG chat.
Let's go!
No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's have a day, baby! Let's have a day! All right, I got to do a shotgun out of this.
Woo! For that 100, those 50s, I'll give you all a little chug here as well. The happy mom today, not the happy dad.
If we get 500 likes before kickoff, we're doing a boot. We're at 247 right now with 780 people watching live.
In fact, you can see that's impressive.
All right.
Let's go! Chug, 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 chug. Come on, baby.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We're having a day. We're having a day. This game is about to start. A rare CBS game for the Eagles. Don't see a lot of CBS games for teams in the NFC. It is week 8, a whiteout in Cincinnati. Bengals rocking their all-white uniforms. Philadelphia going to be wearing their midnight green jerseys. As the Birds look to move their record to 5-2. If you want the Eagles to beat the Bengals, we need 1,000 E's in the chat. And continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more fun that we will have right here on the show.
Let's go, baby. Spam them up. It's game time. Big game, man. Big, big game. Gregory, Joseph, William, Lady D, Saquon the Eagle, Joseph, Carlos, Aaron Levy, John Galt, Blitz 10 men every down. That'd be an interesting strategy. Lamont Lancaster, Derek Rivers.
What's up, Lamont? Good to see ya. 824 people watching, 290 likes. If we get the 400 likes, we're going to have 1,000 people hanging out before this game even starts. Already here on the show, 5,000 people have joined us throughout the course of our pregame show. Share the video, subscribe. Get your homies in here and let's have a day.
Go Birds!
Cool Boy, Slavens, Maggie McGill, show us the TDs. Nicholas Groff, Carlos Bennett, the Real Uncomfortable Conversation podcast. Good luck with the podcast. Hopefully you're still uploading. What I tell young people in media, it is free to start a website, podcast, YouTube channel, but one of the key things, consistency. Got to keep at it. All right. So Saquon Barkley ran wild for Philadelphia last week against his former team in the New York Giants. Had a touchdown on the ground. Nick Sirianni asked this week, are you a running team? He said, hell yeah, but we want to be able to do both. Now, in case you're just joining us, it is a whiteout in Cincinnati. This game was originally supposed to be later this afternoon, but they moved it up so that it could be nationally televised on CBS. So the Bengals in their all whites, white helmets, the crowd painted in white as well, but you can see a lot of green in the stands too. Braden Mann will kick this ball away out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And we'll get a look at this young, stout Eagles defense in the early going. 13 sacks the last 2 games. They've beaten up on bad opponents in the Cleveland Browns and the New York Giants, and now a tall test awaits against Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Moss going to start off as the running back. Sidney Brown's brother is one of the backup tailbacks. 4-man front for Philadelphia and 4 down linemen here. Jamar Chase goes in motion. Bengals are going to run it to that right side. Jordan Davis with the tackle after a pickup of about 2. It will be 2nd and 8. We need as many people to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream. We're also trying to set a record for the most likes on a stream this year. And we'll show you those numbers coming up here in a little bit. So 2nd and long, 30 seconds gone in, ticking in this opening quarter. Another man in motion. Burrow going to fake the handoff. He pumps. He throws underneath. Pass is caught by the back. Tackle will be made by Nakobe Dean, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. So type those 3s in the chat. Can the Eagles force a 3 and out here on the opening drive? And in turn, they would most likely get some decent field position if they can get a stop. It's about 1.5 yards to go. Bengals need to get to the 40. Burrow's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. He has a back flank to his right. Eagles show blitz. Here comes Nakobe Dean. Burrow throws right side. Passes caught. Mike Gesicki, the Penn State product, defended by Reed Blankenship. He went in motion and then ran an out route. Had to climb the ladder to get it. Accurate throw from Joe Burrow, and the Bengals move the chains. Kane Angel, thanks for being our moderator once again. Anytime you see the bots in the chat, just delete them. Ball at the 46. Bengals on their own logo. Burrow going to throw it to the left. Huge hit made by Nakobe Dean on the screen pass, and that's going to result in a big loss of about 4. And it was Brown who he tackled. That is Sidney Brown's brother in this brother-brother matchup. 2nd and long coming up as the Bengals start off this sequence behind the sticks. Good job of diagnosing that play by Nakobe Dean, who last week against the Giants had 2 sacks. Another 4-man front with 4 down linemen for Philadelphia here. They send 4. Burrow will whip it out to the outside to Brown. He's tackled shy of midfield by Darius Slay. And it'll still be a 3rd and long here. 8 yards to go for Cincinnati. Type those threes again like Saquon the Eagle, Carlos Bennett, Captain Delberto, Young Gun, Maggie McGill, and Tony TR.
Let's go, baby. Get loud in the chat. Let's go.
1 rush, 4 passes for 18 yards so far for Cincinnati. Burrow is in the shotgun. He puts Chase in motion from left to right. Eagles show pressure. Zach Bond lined up over the center. Eagles only send 4. Burrow throws, pass caught. Jamar Chase, another 1st down. He got rid of it quickly, knowing that pressure could come, and the motion man in Chase found a soft spot in that Eagles defense. Darius Slay, he took Gesicki, and then Nakobe Dean was late to get over to the numbers, and that's where Chase kind of settled for Burrow there on that first read off the pre-snap movement. Point of emphasis so far for Cincinnati, getting rid of the ball quickly. Bengals gonna run it with Brown. Good tackle made by Zach Bond. He limits him to just a yard pickup. Burrow, 5 of 5 for 27 yards. A lot of quick throws so far to try to neutralize this Eagles pass rush, which the last 2 games has 13 sacks. Delayed handoff up the middle. I believe that's to Brown. A minimal gain of 3, maybe 4. And it'll bring up another 3rd down as the Bengals want to go no huddle, fast pace here. Eagles will substitute. They get 3 guys off the field. Joe Burrow very fired up. He wanted to get the snap off to try to get too many men on the field. It's 3rd and 6. The play clock is at 20, but the officials did the right thing. They had to give the Eagles an opportunity to substitute. Four-man front for Philadelphia. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Burrow will drop back to throw it. He gets pressured. He dumps it off for the back, who has just enough for a 1st down. So the Bengals so far 3 of 3 on 3rd downs on this opening drive. Burrow had to throw off platform there to Moss. And the downs reset. 3 rushes, 6 passes, 43-yard drive for the Bengals so far to start this game. Almost 6 minutes off the clock. Burrow fakes the handoff, rolls to his right, pressured by Nolan Smith. He's going to throw, pass is caught toward that sideline by Jamar Chase, who's pushed out by Darius Slay. That will go for a gain of about 6, maybe 7. 2nd and short coming up.
If you want the Eagles to get a stop, hit that thumbs up right now. Let's get to 400 likes ASAP. Gotta hold them to 3. Can only do it if you hit that like button, baby. Let's go.
So they're going to call it a gain of 6, 2nd and 4, ball at the 21. Bengals matriculating nearly in the red zone. They run it here with Brown. Big tackle made. Who was that? It was Jordan Davis. That was going to be my guess because I saw a huge body flash there. And it's another 3rd down. Now, don't type 3. That's been bad luck so far. Type stop. Type stop down in the comments section. It's 3rd and 2. 12th play of the drive. Eagles haven't given up a touchdown on their last 24 possessions, longest streak since 2017. Burrow fakes the handoff, whips it out to Chase, tries to get the edge. He does. Another first down conversion on a third down. And that's the fourth third down pickup for Cincinnati on this opening drive. Quick fake of the handoff and a quick throw to the left from Burrow to Chase. Quinyon Mitchell was there, and he tackled Chase, but not before he got a yard past the sticks. Bengals inside the Game Time red zone. $20 off using the code CHATSPORTS. Burrow fakes the handoff. He gets pressured. Oh! He throws it off of Nolan Smith. The ball is loose. It was clearly a forward throw, but Smith was right in the mug of Burrow, and after he faked that handoff, he saw number 3 flashing before his very eyes, and he just threw the ball off of Smith's midsection or lower frame. Actually, it went right off his helmet, and then he simultaneously got hit by Jalen Carter, who with the little swim move got by his guy. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 16. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Empty set for Burrow. 4 up front for Philadelphia. Play clock at 3. Burrow takes the snap, looks left, fires left, pass is caught, and what do you know? It's going to be another third down. Now the pass was caught by Moss, who was flexed out wide as a wide receiver. He picked up 4 yards, so it's 3rd and 6. Type stop. Type stop. Defense. 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 The Bengals 4 of 4 on third downs thus far. 1,400 people watching. Continue to support the show by simply liking the video. Burrow's in the shotgun. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Looks. Fires. Pass caught again. Another first down. It's Gesicki who caught it at the 3. And now it's going to be 1st and goal for Cincinnati. And what a drive we're seeing from the Bengals. We're approaching 6 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. And it was Quinyon Mitchell who was defending Gesicki. I thought the Eagles were a little bit soft there with their coverage. It's been the Ja'Marr Chase and Gesicki drive here. Ball at the 3. Burrow hands it off. Moss. Gain of 1 before a contingent of Eagles stop him. Milton Williams will come off the field here. It was Zach Bond on the tackle on that previous play. Burrow empty set. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Ja'Marr Chase and Moss will come into the backfield with Burrow. Moss goes in motion. Burrow drops back. He rolls to his right. No pressure. Looking, firing. Pass caught. Ja'Marr Chase, touchdown. Not ideal that Nolan Smith was in coverage there. What an opening drive for Cincinnati. They go 70 yards. They convert on 5 third downs. They run it 5 times. They throw it 12 on what was a 17-play drive. And Burrow directed Chase to go to his left, and that's where he got free of Nolan Smith and right in between Smith and Reed Blankenship. Extra point, good. Surgical opening drive for Cincinnati, and there's only 4:56 to go in the first. Yeah, you never want to see Nolan Smith guarding Ja'Marr Chase. So that officially goes down as a 17-play, 70-yard drive, which lasted 10:04 And the Bengals were 5 of 5 on third down. Just going to fire off a tweet here.
It's going to be a tough game, man. We knew that coming in. Burrow's a really talented player. I think you saw some decent things on that drive, but as a whole, like, Burrow loves to get it out quick, as we saw. I think the Bengals had a good game plan, moving Chase around the field. They knew that with that goal line formation, they'd be able to get Nolan Smith on Jamar Chase and just have no chance there.
Yeah, the tweet that I fired off, surgical opening drive for the Bengals, 17 plays, 70 yards, 10-plus minutes, 5 of 5 on third down. And anytime Nolan Smith is guarding Jamar Chase in the end zone, it's not going to yield a positive result. So if you want to interact with that tweet or give me a follow, I just threw the link in the chat. Anybody who gives me retweets all day long, I'm going to give you shout-outs here on the show. And I'm also going to give a shout-out to our friends at GameTime for making our Eagles-Bengals watch party possible. Download the GameTime app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. GameTime specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets from your phone and easily resell your tickets. I love the GameTime app because of the user interface. Here, as we can show you, it's a look at the Bengals Stadium, and you can see what you'll be seeing and the price point from those seats on the app. So if you want to go to an Eagles game this year, home or away, plenty of tickets available. Next week, Eagles will host Doug Peterson, Trevor Lawrence, and the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's not just an app for sporting events. Thanks to GameTime Picks, you can get access and tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, and theater events. Use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Kenny Gainwell going to take the kick out a yard deep. He's past the 20 to the 26. Is this a safe for kids party? Thanks, from Lawrence Kensky. Yeah, I don't curse. Occasionally when we get some big donations, I'll take down a drink here and there. But no cursing on the stream. If I do, usually I'll give you a warning. If I do, sometimes it's because I'm very fired up. But I would say it's safe for kids. If you agree, type me in the chat. Should be cursing at Fangio. Look, Eagles have had 13 sacks their last 2 games. You knew the Bengals were going to come out and throw the ball quickly. Joe Burrow last year, fastest release in the NFL. Eagles start this drive at the 27. They'll run it to Saquon Barkley. Positive play on this first down. That's a pickup of 6 or 7 on the play. You love to see that. Now, because the Bengals went 10-plus minutes on that opening drive, we still might not see the Eagles score in the first quarter, and they haven't scored in the first quarter all year offensively. Would be crazy. Second and 3. Hurts fakes the handoff. He gets pressured, steps up in the pocket. He's going to try to run, and he has a first down before he's tripped up just past the 40-yard line. Pocket broke down, but Hurts was able to wiggle out of the pressure to move the chains. That would have been a disastrous sack to take, considering it was a second and short. Eagles go no huddle here. 3 to the left. Calcaterra, the inline tight end, to the right of Lane Johnson. Dallas Goedert, Jordan Mailata still out. Saquon in the backfield with Jalen Hurts. 4-man front for Cincinnati. Hurts takes the snap. Pitch play to the right to Saquon. Looked like he could have had a sliver of daylight there, but only a pickup of 2 or 3.
I think it's important for the Eagles to get a long drive going here. Your defense was just out there for 10-plus minutes.
I agree.
You don't want them to go back out there again.
And speaking of that long first drive, we're already past 3 minutes here in the first quarter. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Looking, fires over the middle of the field. Pass caught by A.J. Brown. He's past the 40, all the way down to the 30. We've been asking for Jalen Hurts to target the middle area of the field. He did right there to A.J. Brown. Sizable pickup, type those ones. Eagles go from about the 47 all the way into Bengals territory. A simple up and over from Brown, and the Eagles are set up at the 28. 2 touchdowns in the last 2 games since returning for arguably the best wide receiver in the history of this organization. Hurts, quarterback draw. He's going to run it to the left side. Another good pickup of about 6 yards right there. So a good theme thus far. Philadelphia playing ahead of the sticks. Last time the Eagles scored points in the first quarter, Julio Jones caught a touchdown against Arizona last year. Ball at the 22. Smith in the slot. Brown to the right of him. Jahan Dotson out wide. Nobody to the left, but Saquon lined up to the left of Hurts. They run it to Saquon. He carries 2 defenders. First down, Eagles. Philadelphia inside the game time red zone. A good response drive here for the Birds. Looking to even up the score at 7 apiece. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. Same look. Smith, Brown, Dotson on the near side. 4-man front for Cincinnati. Hurts. Quick throw out to DeVonta Smith. Tackled immediately on a bubble screen. He got hit by Hilton. That's a loss of 3 or 4. 2nd and 12. Nobody blocked him. That's what has to happen on the bubble. Bengals 21st against the rush, 21st against the pass, 22nd ranked total defense. Down year for Lou Anarumo. Ball at the 18. Hurts fakes the handoff to Gainwell. He's going to run it, and he's going to slide down about 3 yards shy of the first down marker. There is a flag on the play. Early indicator, it's against Philadelphia here, and it is. Holding call on Tyler Steen, who gets the start in place of Mekhi Becton, missing this game due to a concussion that he suffered last week. I mean, that's about as ticky-tack as it gets. His hand was underneath the shoulder pad, but I didn't really see a hold. And that will mark the end of the first quarter. So we're going to the second. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. Going to the second quarter. This has been a great first Eagles drive, but a negative play and a penalty causing the Eagles to shoot themselves in the foot a little bit. We're trying to break our likes record for this live show, and we're going to show you these numbers here to my right. The most likes that we picked up on a stream this year happened in the first 3 weeks of the year. 2,800 likes week 1 against Green Bay. 1,900 plus likes week 2 against Atlanta. And then nearly 1,500 likes week 3 against New Orleans. Can we beat any of these numbers here today? We're already at 500 likes. So be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now. The more likes that we get, the more people who find this stream, the more views that we'll get, the more fun that we'll have, and the more lit that it becomes here on the program. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Can we get to 600 likes before the Eagles run their next play? We're at 547 right now. K-Midget with the $20 super chat. I'm going to put K-Midget on the football here. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, that'll tie Julian Laney for the A.J. Brown autographed helmet. But if we get a $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer boot out of the Halloween mask. $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer boot out of the Halloween mask. And that deal lasts until halftime. 2,000 people hanging out right now. We'll give you some scores across the NFL. Let's also show the people the sub counter, too, if we could. Here's that super chat from K-Midget. Let's go, Birds. How are you guys doing today? Anytime I'm hanging out with the Bird Gang, I'm doing great. We've already picked up a bunch of new subscribers, about 100 new subscribers on this stream here today. We go live for every single Eagles game. And we give you shows every single day year-round. News, analysis, tape study, interviews, rumors, reports. We literally do it all. And anytime I do a show, I want it to be as entertaining, insightful, informative, thought-provoking as possible. And you always have a voice on this show. So thanks to all of the legends who are hitting that sub button right now. We greatly appreciate it. Now it's 2nd and 22 for the Eagles here. They need a sizable gain on this play. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Hurts gets the snap off. He whips it out to Saquon. Can he get a block? He does. He gets to about the 21.5-yard line. It will still be a 3rd and long and a difficult 3rd and long coming up, given that the field is condensed here. So that was a gain of 7. It's 3rd and 15. 3rd down conversion rate this year, the Eagles are at 34.5%, 23rd in the NFL. 8-play drive, 5 rushes, 3 passes. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts. He's going to throw it. Long ball for A.J. Brown. He overshot him. If he gave him a chance, Brown may have had an opportunity to go up and get it, but Hurts threw it a little bit too high. It was a slight stutter go, and Brown had decent positioning. Jake Elliott will come out for what is going to be a 29-yard field goal attempt. 39-yard field goal attempt. Elliott is 6 of 8 this year for 49 yards from the left hash. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and the kick is good. So all things considered, after the Bengals went 70 yards on 17 plays, 10-plus minutes, for the Eagles to let their defense rest a little bit and get 3 points on the opening drive, you'll take it. You'll take it. More than 2,000 people watching, 650 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now.
We could take a look at some of the other scores here around the league. Let's see here. Let's see what we got in action today.
Yeah, other scores across the NFL. A very pivotal NFC South matchup. Falcons-Buccaneers. 7-7. As the Buccaneers are wearing their throwback creamsicle jerseys. 3-0 Browns over the Ravens. I love the Browns getting as many points as they were. I know that Deshaun Watson is out, but the Ravens coming off a short week on the road. Everybody expecting them to blow out their opponent. I expect the Browns to keep it close. Another big matchup division-wise. Colts-Texans. Score locked up at 3-3. Titans-Lions. 7-7. I'll say this. about Brian Callahan and Tennessee. Tennessee, record-wise, terrible team this year, of course. They're 1-5, but they've been in a lot of games. Dolphins with the 7-0 advantage over the Cardinals. Tua Tagovailoa is back after his third documented concussion. He missed the last 45 days or so. Packers-Jags, 0-0. Eagles will host Jacksonville next week. Patriots with a 7-0 advantage over the Jets. Adam, I'm watching on Canadian TV. Go Bills. Adam, an international viewer from Canada. Thanks for tuning in, my brother. Appreciate that. Captain Delberto, I smell a big interception from Quinyon Mitchell. I hope you're right.
He should have one already, man. He should have multiple already.
This is pretty funny from Adam. Buying on Canadian TV, no political ads. Yeah. So here in America, and I was talking about this with one of my bosses prior to getting live, it is insane how many political ads that we've gotten, and obviously the volume has been on the uptick as we get closer to November 5th. November 5th, a big day for a multitude of reasons. Election Day and the NFL trade deadline. So in Canada, no political ads for you. Do you like Justin Trudeau? I'm very curious at what Canadians think about him. Send in a super chat, let us know. It's a mixed bag, kind of like it is for all politicians across the world. Kenneth Jackson, he is a first-time super chatter. We're putting all first-timers here on the ball. Bengals' second drive gets underway. Burrow fakes the handoff to Chase. Ball is lofted to his receiver, and it's another huge play. I thought that ball may have been tipped at the line because the trajectory of it was very, very weird. But it's Eric All, the rookie tight end out of Iowa, who gets free. And one play, just like that, the Bengals are back in Eagles territory. I liked Eric All in the pre-draft process. And he's a good blocker and receiver. Burrow, deep drop. He gets pressured. He gets sacked by Nolan Smith. And then Milton Williams is there to take him down all the way back at the Bengals 45. But there's a flag. No foul for defensive holding. So Nolan Smith, his third sack in as many games, a simple speed and power rush. And I'm pretty sure that's fully going to go to Nolan Smith. He continues to get better every week. What did I tell you before the season? Calm down about Nolan Smith. A 2nd and 22. Can you get off the field here in a couple of plays? Ball at the 46. Burrow fakes the handoff. He steps up. He throws. Nearly intercepted by Cooper DeJean. He had it right in stride, but he dropped it. It was as if he was the intended target with how perfectly it was thrown to him. Burrow has 14 throwing touchdowns, now 15 after the toss to Chase, and just 2 picks. So he's made great decisions. There was not a good one. It's 3rd and 22. Type those threes. Mario watching from New Mexico. Thanks for watching. Burrow, he's under duress. He has to step up in the pocket. He tries to roll to his right. He's going to have to chuck it to Gesicki, who gets the first down. Cincinnati, 6 of 6 on 3rd downs, and Burrow made it happen out of structure. Josh Sweat nearly got to him. He ran straight and then ran to the right. Bryce Huff got blocked, and then Gesicki leaked out. That is a backbreaking play. Unbelievable. 3rd and 22. Now the Bengals have it at the Eagles' 30. That's where the dropped pick really hurts you. Bengals run it. Minimal gain. Brown with the pickup of 2. They'll give him 3. But it's 2nd and a long 7. This is why Burrow is so difficult to defend. He is elite. When he's healthy, I think he's the 2nd best quarterback in the NFL behind Patrick Mahomes. Ball at the 28. Burrow in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Man goes in motion. Burrow throws to the back. It's Brown who drops it. 3rd and 7. Can you get off the damn field? 3rd and 7 coming up. Can you get off the damn field? We got to switch up the mojo. Halloween mask comes on. The Bengals are 6 of 6 on 3rd downs. We got to do something to change the tide. 3rd and 7. Burrow in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Eagles show blitz. They bring 5. Burrow throws left side. One-handed catch made by Gesicki. Avonte Maddox in coverage. 2 feet down. Ball at the 16. Burrow throws. Pass caught by Chase. They have it at the 11 now. What a play by Gesicki. It was good coverage by Maddox. Better play by Gesicki. Second and 4. 4 catches, 51 yards for Gesicki. Ball at the 11. Chase in motion. Cooper DeJean follows him. Bengals run it. Chase Brown stopped after a gain of 1.5 yards. What do you know? Another 3rd down.
Let's try something new this time. Type S. We tried typing stop. We tried typing 3. Let's try typing S. Will that work? I don't know.
I'm going to put on the Eagle foam head now. Does this cause a stop? Time of possession, Bengals 14-15. Eagles 5:46. 9 play drive, 61 yards. Can the Eagles get off the damn field? 2 to the left. Stacked receivers to the right. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on Gesicki. Burrow throws into the end zone. Pass is broken up. Darius Slay, a huge pass breakup in the end zone on Burton. And that is excellent defense by Slay, who fought through the catch point and dislodged that football. And he stayed with it until the end of the play. It's going to force a Bengals field goal here. Evan McPherson, 10 of 13 on the year. 56 is his long. This is from 27 from the left hash. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, kick is good. All right, so the foam head is what we have to put on for 3rd downs. Finally got off the field on the 3rd down. You know what I'm never off of? The GameTime app. I'm always on it, because I'm always looking for the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, where prices drop as the event gets closer. Download the GameTime app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Thanks to GameTime, Picks Curation makes it easier to find tickets to sporting events like an Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers game. I think that the fall, a great time of the year because the NFL is in session. College football, NHL, NBA, the World Series is happening. It's great. And you can find tickets to all types of those events, but also concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. I love how you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Next time that the Eagles are home, next week against the Jags, 4:25 p.m. Eastern is the kickoff there. If you want tickets to that game or tickets to an Eagles road game, you can find them on the GameTime app. So download it, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That's $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. So let's see if Nolan Smith got credit for that sack. Is Kenneth Jackson? There's that $2 super chat, a first-timer. I already put you on the football, my brother. Hail State. Is that also a first-timer or no? Third-timer. Love your show, bro. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hail State Webster. You're a real one. Appreciate you. Christino. We're going to put you on the ball as a first-timer. Christino 9, thank you for the $5. And then Adam Wetstein, King Henry, already halfway to a 100-yard game. It's unbelievable how he's on the opposite side of 30, and he's playing this well. Rich, go Slay, go Birds. Rich, you'll be happy to know that as I told you, your jersey was on its way to the Chat Sports Studios. We got it last week. I wrote you a letter, and we sent that jersey out. So you should have it very, very soon, my guy. Go Slay, go Birds, and then Rich again. F Cincinnati. Thank you, Rich, for the 210s. I'll give you a beer cheers, my guy. So the deal still applies, by the way. If we get a $100 super chat before halftime, I'm doing a beer boot out of the Halloween mask. All right? Beer boot out of the Halloween mask if we get a $100 super chat. L. Crawford, Fly Eagles Fly from Galveston. Thanks for watching from Galveston. All right, yeah, let's see if Nolan Smith got credit for that sack. Half sack for him. He didn't originally bring Joe Burrow down, so Milton Williams got in on the half sack.
Predict what happens on this drive. Hopefully it's a touchdown. Now that it's the second quarter, they're allowed to score, so. Be big to tie up this game. Let's see those TDs in the chat early.
14 minutes, 41 seconds, the time of possession for Cincinnati. 5:47 for the Eagles. So, once again, important for the Eagles to put together a long drive. DeVonta Smith goes in motion. He gets followed. That signals that the defense is usually in man. Hurts will throw it to the outside to Smith. It's broken up. Second and 10. Hurts is under center. Stacked receivers to the left. Anais Smith goes in motion. Hurts looks his way. And then just has to throw it into the ground. There is a late flag. Could be holding on the defense. Saquon Barkley tried to leak out. Let's see what they call here. It's on the Eagles. Landon Dickerson. An eligible man downfield. Penalty declined, 3rd and 10. Third and 10. Hurts is in the gun. Look out for Trey Hendrickson lined up against Fred Johnson. DeVonta Smith, slight motion man. Bengals send pressure. Hurts throws. A.J. Brown, pass caught, but he's 1.5 yards shy of the first down marker. And will Nick Sirianni go for it here? Literally 1 yard shy.
What would you do? 4th and 1 from the 39, their own 39. Would you go for it or punt?
Eagles go brotherly shove here. Hurts is under center. He takes the snap. Eagles are going to push him forward. He's got it. Type those ones. The play continues to be the most efficient and dominant play in football.
I love that. Doesn't have to go right up the middle every time. Can go a little bit to his left. Easy first down.
Ball just past the 40 of Philadelphia. Hurts under center again. They're going to run it to Saquon off that right end. He picks up 4. And, oh no, Lane Johnson is down. Grabbing at his left leg. The 9-time Pro Bowler rolls to the sideline, and they're going to take a timeout. Donald Dixon with the $20 super chat. Donald! Good to hear from you. First, Philly Prods with the 2. What's up, Chase? What's up, Philly Prods? And then Donald Dixon. He's a first-timer? Donald Dixon is a first-time super chatter. He's what we call a first-time, long-time. First-time super chatter, but a long-time viewer. Fly, Eagles, fly. Donald Dixon's definitely going on the football here.
He said in 220s back to back.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Fly, Eagles, fly. And then he wanted to emphasize it. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hopefully the Eagles find the end zone soon so that we can sing the Fly, Eagles, fly song. But we'll give you a E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Thank you, Donald, for the 220s. We're up to 542 in supers. How do you land the A.J. Brown helmet? So the biggest super chat that comes in on the live show will win. So for instance, Julian Laney sent in the largest super chat at $100. So that's the number to beat. Now, if somebody sends in a 150, they become the leader. After that, if somebody sends in 155, they become the leader. And here's our super chat menu. $10 or more, we get your name on the football. We have a lot of names on this so far. $20, you get 5 raffle tickets to win this football. As a thank you for supporting the show. $50 super chat, 10 raffle tickets to win the football. $100, I put on the Halloween mask. We've done 2 shotguns out of the Halloween mask so far. And then our MVP, as I noted, A.J. Brown signed helmet. Adam Wetstein from Canada, NFL to bring rugby league rules for kickoffs. What happened with Lane Johnson here? Oh, he got rolled up on, I think. Late in the play, amidst the pile, on that Saquon Barkley run, he got rolled up on. He's on the field, or at least on the sideline on his feet, so that's good. Jack Driscoll replaces him at right tackle. So now the Eagles have 2/5 of their original starting offensive line on the field for this current play. 3/5 entering this game. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, hands it off to Gainwell. He's going to try to navigate for a pickup of nearly 3 yards. 3rd and short coming up. Lane Johnson back on the field. That's a great sign. And it's a big 3rd and short. Type those threes like Captain Delberto. Under 7 to go in the second quarter. Ball just shy of the 48. Eagles need to get just past the 50. Hurts, empty set. He's going to rip it out. And it's dropped by Gainwell, but almost intercepted. I hate the decision to throw that ball when the linebacker is right in front of Kenneth Gainwell. I mean, that's just a terrible decision. And it's actually good that Gainwell dropped that. Will the Eagles go for it or will they punt? They're going to punt. I would have run it on 2 consecutive plays. That's the strength of this football team. Now you're going to give the ball in the hands of Joe Burrow. Now, if the Eagles can get a stop, they do get the ball after halftime. Punt from man is away. And it's unfortunate that Tristan McCullum fell because that was actually a pretty good punt by Braden Mann. It bounced at about the 2 and went straight up into the air, but then into the end zone. Donald Dixon again! A $10 super chat. Donald. If you want to give us a follow, by the way, on our social media pages, you can find me personally at Chase_Senior on both X and Instagram, but also give Chat Sports a follow. At Chat Sports on X, at Chat Sports on Instagram. So for myself, 14,000 followers on my X page, almost 34,000 on my IG, and then Chat Sports, 14.2K on the main page, 18.5 on Instagram. We've really, as a company, started to put more of an emphasis on some short-form content. And so support us over there if you like what we do and you want to get to know some of the other members here at Chat Sports. Donald Dixon with that $10 super chat. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Now it's up to this defense. Get off the field early. They're tired. They're worn down. Bengals dominating time of possession. Got to get off the field here.
Every follower Chat Sports picks up during this commercial break. I'm taking a sip of my drink. You can see it at the bottom of your screen at Chat Sports. Logged into the Twitter right now.
Chip's going to monitor that.
I'm looking. Every follower we pick up until this game's back on, I'm taking a sip of this drink. It's almost done.
Let's go.
Make me finish it. At Chat Sports on X.
Lion Fighter. What's good, brother? He said Jalen Hurts to watch. Yeah, at times. I mean, he threw that ball up for grabs. How do you not see the linebacker right by Gainwell there? Idiotic throw. Rich, best live stream for the Birds. You guys rock. Salute, Rich. Glad we're on good terms after last week. Just kidding.
Who's going to allow us to follow? Jose!
Good looks, Jose.
Shout out Felipe as well. Felipe Gutierrez.
Felipe, you're a real one. 17-play drive on the first drive for Cincinnati. 11 plays on the second. How about 3 right here? 3 plays. 1st and 10. Burrow in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end and a receiver to the right. They run some crossers. Burrow throws to Chase, but he slipped coming out of his break. C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Cooper DeJean in coverage there. 2nd and 10. Positive start. Almost 30,000 views here so far in this ball game. (14-13), a good game between the Buccaneers and the Falcons. And then Texans-Colts, another big divisional game. That's a good one as well. Joe Mixon just scored a touchdown if you have him in fantasy. Burrow going to throw far side, right side. Oh my gosh, what a dime. Burton beat Darius Slay. Couldn't have thrown that ball better. Extremely accurate, threw it right in stride. Dropped it right in the bucket. Couldn't have had better coverage, even though Slay got his face pushed by Burton. Inside arm created some separation and a window for Burrow, who's 16 of 21 for $170. Pitch play, near side, Brown. Nice hit by Darius Slay. That's a gain of 3, maybe 4. Clock will continue to churn. 5:40 and ticking. 2nd and 7. Bengals up 10-3. Ball at the 36. Burrow once again in the shotgun. He puts his back flexed out. Burrow throw over the middle. Well incomplete. Burrow said, my bad. It's 3rd and 7. Eagles have gotten cooked on 3rd downs in this game. As a team, the Bengals are 7 of 8 on 3rd down. So one time they didn't pick it up, we had the Eagle hat on. Ball at the 36. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. Eagles get the ball after half. Can they get off the field here? They show blitz. Burrow over the middle. Pass tipped by Blankenship, almost intercepted. And the Eagles force their 2nd straight 3rd down stop as Burrow tried to go to Gesicki. Blankenship was right on his back. Tipped that football up in the air. Gesicki nearly caught it again. And then Bond came over and tipped that ball away. And now Evan McPherson comes out for a long field goal. This one from 54, right hash, no wind. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. It's no good. Wide left. McPherson misses it. And now the Eagles will be gifted great field position. And so they force a stop on 3rd down, and McPherson misses from deep. Who was saying that that ball was going to go to the left? Let's go. Beer cheers for that. If we get a 50 during this commercial break, I'm taking down the beer boot. 50 during this commercial break, I'm taking down the beer boot. In the meantime, a beer cheers.
Big time. Still in this game, baby.
Be sure to continue to hit that subscribe button. We just surpassed 88,000 subscribers. We're coming for 89K. If you want Eagles shows every day from yours truly, hit that subscribe button. All of our coverage is for the Bird Gang, for people nationwide and worldwide. David Marcella, $2 super chat. We have a Jalen Hurts problem. In particular in the first half, not good. Not good in the first half. We just picked up about 5 new subscribers just like that. Shout out to all of the real ones. Stiff Arm King, I carried my football team yesterday. Good job by you. Rodgers hits Gibson for the Jets to take the lead. 3-3 Browns-Ravens.
Drake May did just suffer a concussion in that game.
Drake May suffered a concussion. That's a bummer.
Yeah, he's being evaluated for a concussion.
Evaluated,
Questionable to
okay.
return. Sub for Eagles dubs, baby. Let's keep them going. Cheers to all the new subs.
Sub for Eagles dubs. If you want the Eagles to win, hit that subscribe button. We just picked up, 15, 20 new subscribers? Thank you so much. I promise you, you will enjoy our coverage. Cool Rains. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. What time is it where you're at, Cool Rains? Eagles after the missed field goal. Take over at the 44. Can they capitalize? Hurts under center. Saquon the tailback. Smith to the right. Brown to the left. Eagles run it. Up the middle. Saquon. Gain of 7. Packers up 7-0 on the Jags. Browns connect on a field goal to take a 6-3 lead there. Jameis Winston getting the start in place of Deshaun Watson. .201 Tracy Thornton. In Tennessee? Yeah, makes sense. So you're in the part of Tennessee where there is no time change because in Nashville, it's Central Time, right? Saquon runs it, gain of 2. It's 3rd and 1. Run it 2 straight times. Don't get cute. Eagles are 0 of 3 on 3rd downs today. Run it 2 straight times. You have 3 timeouts. Eagles go brotherly shove here. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to fight to get the line to gain. It's going to be close. They give him a pretty good spot at the unofficial orange line for today's game. Usually it's a yellow line, and they're going to say, "First down, Eagles! Type those ones!" Hurts 4 of 8 throwing the ball so far. The Bengals have run 32 offensive plays to the Eagles 19. Eagles do have 47 rushing yards to the Bengals 17. Hurts will throw it here out of the shotgun. He throws left. He has Calcaterra wide open inside the 30, out of bounds at the 26 or 27. Good job by Hurts. Goes through his progressions. Looked like he wanted to take a shot. And he checked it down to the safety valve. Numsy, Hurts, Carroll, Carlos, JM, Shea Duggar, Gregory Gottschall typing those ones. Ball at the 27. Hurts will throw it again. 4-man front for Cincinnati. Checks it down to Saquon. Gain of about 4. Checked it down again. Good decision. Don't get overly aggressive. Put the ball in harm's way. Hurts did that once already. Luckily, it fell incomplete. No turnovers the last 2 games. Needs to continue. Stacked receivers to the right. Smith and Brown. It's 2nd and 7. Eagles at the 26. They've been in the red zone once today. But then a negative play and a penalty led to a Jake Elliott field goal on that drive. It was their first drive of the game. Hurts, hard count. And now there's a false start on the Eagles. DeVonta Smith, false start. It's year 4, brother. Come on. Brutal penalty. Because now it becomes 2nd and 12. 2-minute warning sounds. Now, Cool Rains made a good point earlier. And that's what's ridiculous about that penalty. You knew the 2-minute warning was coming. You still commit a false start. Got to be better. Philly prods. How many points do you think I'll score in basketball? I'll give you 12. Score 12 points, but have an impact elsewhere. Play good defense, rebound the basketball, dish out a couple of assists. That's a good stat line. Don't try to score just to score because it's sexy. Lions now up 28-14 on the Tennessee Titans at home. Jared Goff hits Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Take a look at some of these scores.
Yes. Bengals, Eagles 10-3 as we know. Browns 6-3 leading the Ravens. 14-14 Falcons, Bucks. 10-10, Colts Texans. 28-14, as I mentioned, Lions Titans. Dolphins 3-point edge over the Cardinals right now. Packers 10-point cushion over the Jags. And then the Jets 13-7 over the Patriots. I'm not sure if they missed the PAT there, but I imagine they did. Now in week 2, the Jets obliterated the New England Patriots. Drake May, by the way, being evaluated for a concussion.
Big time drive here for the Birds. If you want the Eagles to score, we gotta hit that thumbs up icon, baby. Like the video. We're at 850 likes. Let's get to 1,000 ASAP. We're trying to set a like record here today. If you want to give the Eagles some juice and let them keep this drive going, 5 plays, 27 yards, 3 minutes. Gotta hit that thumbs up, man. Gotta hit that thumbs up. Let's go.
If you're enjoying the stream, you want the Eagles to win, you love the Birds, and you love our coverage, it's pretty easy. Just hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 2,400 people watching live. We got to get the stream to 1,000 likes before halftime. Come on now. Be a real one. Be a legend. Be a GOAT. Kirk Cousins hits Darnell Mooney. Falcons take a touchdown lead after it was locked up 14-14. Up to 917 likes. I'm not satisfied. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and the Eagles will score on this drive. 2nd and 12 coming out of the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia, all 3 timeouts. Ball just inside the 30. A.J. Brown in motion. He's out of the slot. Calcaterra Smith near side. Bengals send 4. Hurts checks it down to DeVonta Smith. Makes a man miss. Tries to level up a defender. He's keeping his feet going. He gets pushed. And are they going to give him forward progress there? They're going to say he's 2 yards short, but there's another penalty. 5th catch in the last 3 games for Smitty. Unnecessary roughness on the offense? Because he tried to push the pile? This is not the game of football that I watched growing up, and it's very sad. Third and 16. What a joke. So soft. Can't push the pile anymore. 3rd and 16. Ball at the 33. Not a chip shot for Jake Elliott at all. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to the slot. Hurts drops back. Looks right. Fires over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown in between 2 defenders. 1st down, Eagles. Hurts had to rip that throw, and he did, right in between the 11 on A.J. Brown's jersey. Just sat down on that route at about the 18-yard line. Hurts was looking right the whole play, and maybe the defense shifted right a little bit because of that. Came back near side, fired a strike to A.J. Type those ones. Bengals call a timeout.
Just do that consistently, man.
Seriously.
Do that consistently. But he doesn't. That's the issue.
See, that's a couple of nice throws to the middle area of the field for Jalen Hurts. That's good stuff.
We are 18 likes away from 1,000. I promise you, if we get to 1,000 right now, before they come back from this short timeout break, the Eagles will score a touchdown, man. We're 15 likes away. Come on! Tie this ball game up.
Huge third down conversion there for the Eagles. It's been a 41-yard drive here for Philadelphia, lasting 3:32 after the Evan McPherson miss from 54. Hurts is in the gun. Smith and Brown to the right. Design quarterback draw. Hurts has some real estate. Makes a man miss with the fake out in cut. Another first down. Eagles inside the 5. A very popular play for Hurts in his career where he takes the snap, looks right after like a 2-step drop. He got a blocker out in front of Saquon Barkley. And then the classic shimmy, run inside. First down, Birds. Type those ones again. Can they capitalize with the tutty? Can the Eagles punch it in the game time red zone? If they do and they convert on the PAT, we have a tied ball game going into recess with the Eagles getting the ball after the break. Hurts 93 passing yards, 28 rushing yards, 121 yards total. Eagles go heavy. Extra offensive lineman in the game. 1:29 to go. Ball at the 4.5. And Nick Sirianni is going to call a timeout. That's fine. Can't take him into the break with you. Might as well use one if you don't like what you saw. 2,500 people watching. If you love Eagles football and you're enjoying what you're seeing, we do shows like this every single day. So hit that subscribe button. Join the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube. The sub counter's going crazy. We've already picked up a couple of hundred subscribers so far during the watch party. Can we get to 89,000 subs here today? All you have to do, click that subscribe button, and you'll stay in the know with all things Eagles year-round. First and goal for the Eagles. Ball is shade inside the 5-yard line. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Jack Stoll in motion from left to right. Now he's the fullback. They give it to Saquon. Stop for a loss of 1 yard. Davis Gaither with a big hit on Saquon. Loss of 2. We haven't seen Ben Van Sumeren lined up as the fullback yet. We did a segment on that earlier this week, though. Man, Dickerson had the pull block, but nothing really developed outside of that. Nobody really set the edge on Davis Gaither. That was supposed to be Stoll, I guess. And he got stood up. Second and goal now from the 6. 1:24 remaining. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. 4-man front for Cincinnati. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts drops back. He pumps. He runs to his left. Does he have some room? He gets the edge. There's a flag downfield. Might be a hold in the end zone on the Bengals. That was the side of A.J. Brown. Illegal use of hands on the face on the defense. Automatic first down. So that's on Cam Taylor, Britt. Downs reset. Buck 17 to go. And Taylor Britt, yeah, he contacted A.J. Brown right in the face mask. Thank you, refs. It's first and goal. Pretty big for the Downs to reset there. 3 penalties, 30 yards for the Eagles. 1 for 3 on the Bengals. Now the ball moves up to the 3. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley flanked to his right. DeVonta Smith, the lone receiver at the top of the formation. Eagles hand it to Saquon. Lowers his right shoulder. Gets down to about the 1.5 yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Ball at the 1+. Hurts is under center. Eagles go brotherly shove here. Grant Calcaterra, Saquon Barkley behind him. Hurts takes the snap, and he gets taken down after the snap, but he was moving forward with forward momentum. They're going to say he's down at the half-yard line. Go no huddle and run it again. So a defender came over the top. Actually, 2 defenders did. Trey Hendrickson was the one who got on top of Jalen Hurts, and because he was leaned forward, that's why he went down so easily, but the ball is still inside the 1 yard line here. Third and goal. Eagles with 1 timeout left. 25 seconds to go. Hendrickson comes off the field, I believe. And the ball spotted at the half-yard line. I'd run it twice. Run it twice with the brotherly shove. There's no way that the Bengals stop you 3 times in a row from the 1 when you run this play. Hurts, under center. Calcaterra and Saquon Barkley behind him. Hurts takes the snap. He reaches toward the goal line, and he didn't get it. They did not give it to him. The Eagles are saying, let's run it again. Nick Sirianni's going to call another timeout. I thought Hurts extended the ball past the pylon. Can we get a look? We would need a bird's eye view of that, but he definitely was short from the side view. I thought Hurts caught the goal line. They might have to review this inside 2 minutes. The Bengals have held up very well against this play, but this play is under review.
It's close.
It's very close.
That overhead view looks like he might be in. I
yeah,
can't lie.
The only thing is it conclusive where he reached the football over? Because, like, let's say the goal line's right here. The camera is not right over the goal line. I guess this might be the better way to do it. So if the goal line is right here, the camera's like right here. Now, if the camera was over the goal line, we'd probably see if the football got over the paint. But we're going to need a better angle. Was it a touchdown? Y for yes, N for no. There's no way they stop you again. And if they do, I'll have to eat the crow. And that's a hell of a job by Cincinnati. But I'm running that play again if they don't give Jalen Hurts the touchdown here.
It was called short, so you have to overturn it, but
Gonna have to be clear evidence that Hurts crossed the goal line there. Jameis Winston fumbled. Lamar Jackson then hits Nelson Aguilar for a touchdown. And now the Ravens are up 10-6 on Cleveland.
Jason Blumstein!
Jason with the 10. He is a first-time Super Chatter. What's up, my guys? All love from Illinois. Watch this show every week and hope we get this dub today. You guys need to drink up, my guys. Go Birds! Cheers to you, brother. And I'm going to put you on the football because you're a first-time Super Chatter and a long-time viewer. I know. I see you in the comment section, my dude. And then we just had one come in from Tristan and Daniel. Jalen Hurts broke the plane. He's in. Touchdown. So upon further review, Hurts by the nose of the football crosses the goal line. And now Philadelphia might go for 2 here. I don't understand this. So Philadelphia wants to take the lead here. 10-9 ball game. They do get the ball after halftime. Pistol formation. Hurts under center now. Going to try to hard count. Can't get the Bengals to jump off sides, and I guess they wanted to come out, try to get 1 more yard, and now they're going to kick the PAT and tie it up. That's risky of Hurts to try to reach that ball out there, but he gripped that thing up literally like this. And this is how he crossed the goal line there. Not sexy, but the Eagles find the end zone, and they're an extra point away from tying this ball game up. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Kick is up. Kick is good. We're tied at 10. Great job by Philadelphia, even the score up. Great job by Philadelphia to tie this game up. And I know a lot of people were ripping Vic Fangio a little bit earlier. How about what the Eagles have done on their last 2 defensive possessions? Also keep in mind, you're going up against Joe Burrow. It's pretty difficult to stop. To hold him to 10 points in the first half, you'll take that. I'm looking at our Bengals channel. They have $18 in Super Chats. We have 580. Good job by everybody. Show us those TDs. And let's do some singing here. It's a Halloween Sunday here at Chat Sports. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, now beware here. The Bengals brought out the kick to the 28. Joe Burrow will try to get some yards for a field goal here. He drops back. He's going to launch downfield. And it's intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. Is that his first career pick? I don't think he got 2 feet down. He did not. Did he get a knee down? Elbow down. Oh, the ball dislodged. Quinyon Mitchell, Chip, cannot get an interception. He's been all over the ball to start his career, but he can't get a pick. And now Joe Burrow will just kneel it, and we're going to halftime. A lot of Super Chats came in. We'll get to those Super Chats. If we get to $600 in the next minute, we're at $585 right now. I'm cracking another drink. If we get a 100, I'm doing a beer boot. Let's run through them. Tristan Judd, the Lombardi Trophy. It's right there. Chiefs Kingdom just Venmo'd the rest for you. Beat them Bengals guys. Well, the refs are often on the side of the Kansas City Chiefs. Congratulations on your 2 straight Super Bowls. Big fan of Andy Reid here. He changed my life growing up, that's for sure. Tristan Judd, thanks for watching the show. Daniel Latz, $5 Super Chat. And Tristan wants the Bengals to go down so that the Chiefs don't have to worry about them in the playoffs because Joe Burrow has fared very well against Patrick Mahomes. Maggie McGill, take old biddies and big old TDs. I love it. And then Brian Weaver, old school sports content creator. He is a first time super chatter. All right, Brian, I'll put you on the football as a first timer. And good luck on your content creator journey. And then one more super chat that we'll get to. Andrew P., $5. What is up? What is up? Well, you look at the scoreboard right here. It's 10-10. Eagles, Bengals, and the Eagles get the ball after halftime. Going to change the poll question here. I see Chip is on that. Shout out to people who showed love on my earlier tweet. Aaron Levy, Kane Angel, Maggie McGill, and John Galt.
Go vote in that new poll question. Grade the Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. And also, comment in the chat what you think. Very interested to see what the votes are because, started off rough, but all things considered, you're tied with a very good team, the Bengals, on the road. So very interested to see what these votes are. I'd probably go like B-. I think for me, B-. So keep getting those votes in.
Yep, let us know. Keep in mind that in two recent matchups between the Eagles and the Bengals, they've been tied. These two teams play each other very close.
I'm seeing a lot of B's. Right now, it's 48% B. I think that's pretty accurate. B's and C's.
Yeah. I kind of like your B-. Like the Eagles started off, both sides of the ball at probably a C. Let's see. Cool. Yikes. Yeah, Anthony Richardson, 2 of 13 in that Texans-Colts game. Lions continue to hum. Their backfield, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, really good. Jahmyr Gibbs had a long touchdown run, and then they ran a trick play as Montgomery threw a touchdown to Sam Laporta. Ben Johnson, best offensive coordinator in the game. But I love how creative he is with trick plays. tell you what, Kirk Cousins is dotting up his receivers today. He already has 224 yards at halftime. He had 500 yards against the Buccaneers a few weeks ago in their previous matchup. I also don't like how the NFL has these division games so close to each other. Can we spread them out a little bit? Just a kind ask. All right. As for some numbers from this game through 2 quarters, 1 half, Bengals start the game with a surgical opening drive, 17 plays, 70 yards, more than 10 minutes. They went 5 of 5 on third down. And you're thinking, this Eagles defense, it's going to be a long day. But then after that, the rest of the half, the Eagles forced 3. And on their last 2 drives, they forced a punt and a missed field goal from 54 yards from Evan McPherson, which then led to the Eagles tying the game up at 10-10 as they got the ball shy of midfield, march right down the field to even it up as we're level at 10-10. So Jalen Hurts, 7 of 11, 86 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He's also had a pretty good day on the ground as well. He's run it 7 times for 29 yards, 4.1 yards per carry. His best throw was on the 3rd and 16 on the Bengals side of the field, and a few plays later, the Eagles scored. And I love that play because Hurts dropped back. He looked to the right. Nothing was there. He came back far side, or I guess near side from the broadcast angle, and he ripped a throw in between a couple of defenders to A.J. Brown. Huge throw, huge play, monster conversion. And so I think he's played pretty well, all things considered. Saquon Barkley's only run it 9 times for 35 yards, 3.9 yards per carry, a long of 7. But we have seen a lot of times this year that Saquon gets better as the game progresses. So I expect the Eagles to continue to run it. They like wearing down the opposition. And I think that they can find success on the ground in the second half. And oftentimes this year, Saquon Barkley has been bound to pop off. As far as the Eagles, 13 sacks and the Eagles defense. 13 sacks the last 2 games. They have 1 sack of Joe Burrow. But Joe Burrow, who's 16 of 24 for 169 yards, threw a touchdown to Jamar Chase when Nolan Smith was guarding him in the end zone. I just hate that. Sometimes that's what happens in a 3-4 defense when you drop your edges back. He's gotten rid of the ball very quickly, and it's been very hard to get to him. The sack for Philadelphia, Nolan Smith, Milton Williams combining for a sack, a loss of 12 on that play. Burrow has a rating of 100.9. Mike Gesicki has been terrific in this game, 4 catches for 51. Jamar Chase used a lot, 5 catches, 28. 5.5 yards per carry, though. Jermaine Burton had the 41-yard reception on Darius Slay. Good coverage, just a better throw. And so, with the way that the Bengals started the game and started that first drive, they dominated time of possession early on. Eagles defense was on the field a lot. And for Philadelphia to come back and tie this game up at 10-10, it's pretty damn good. You'll take that. L. Crawford, first time super chat. Going to pop your name up here. And I'm going to put you on the football. Any first timers, get on the football. Good game this afternoon that I can't wait to watch is Bears Commanders, Caleb Williams against Jaden Daniels. Chip and I will have a break after this before Niners Cowboys. So certainly have my eyes peeled on that one. Let's also work toward beating our likes record. So we are within our week 3 number. These are the most likes that we picked up on a live stream this season. Week 1 against Green Bay, we had 300,000 people join us. And so we picked up 2,800 likes. Week 2 against Atlanta, 1,926 likes. Week 3 against New Orleans, 1,473. And so we're about 300 and change away from moving into third place with this live stream. So be a part of history, support the show, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If we beat our total likes record of 2,800 likes, Chip and I will do a shotgun race. A lot to do to get there, but you can never say never. Wayne Cutts, can you help me? What do you need help with? You all right, Wayne? John Dietz, West Central Florida, go Eagles. Let's do that. Where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from?
Where you at?
Maryland from Tony T. Nebraska from Jack. Seattle from Luke Gillen. Gregory Gottschall. San Antonio. I saw a Harrisburg from A.J. Brown. David Pruitt, Texas. Alaster, Anchorage, Alaska. We just sent the MVP football from last week to Olling, who's in Alaska. Palatka from Jay. Monkey Max, Virginia, baby. Tennessee from Rich. That's where Elijah's at. Smith, Pennsylvania. Shay Duggar, upstate New York. What's up, Shay? You've been a frequent viewer in Super Chatter. Colorado from Camo Duck. I grew up right outside of Philly in Westchester, but I was born in Littleton. I only lived there a few months. Blacksburg, Virginia from Spencer. Poker from Georgia. Jersey Shore from Joel. Iowa from Ducks. Jacksonville from Carlos. Freeland, PA. Nice. Wrexham. Where's Wrexham? Is that Germany? Go Birds is in Philly. Ryland French, Illinois. David Strickland, Jersey Shore. Nice. I used to work at WNEP, so we would venture over to Jersey Shore from time to time, up there in northeastern central Pennsylvania. Speaking of NEPA, all roads lead back to NEPA. Hunter Zeller is in Scranton. White Dig, Sweet Home Alabama. EAGLES. Eagles going to return this kick. Gainwell is going to take it out to the 25, to the 30. Gets maybe to the 31-yard line. Oh, Dragon. Watch it from the UK, Wales. All right, ball at the 30. Same as a touchback. Hurts under center. Saquon in the backfield. DeVonta Smith in motion. He's behind Fred Johnson, the left tackle. Now he goes to the right side. Eagles will run it to Saquon. Shifts his way 3 yards right up the middle. Wayne Cutts never got my football. What football? Which football, Wayne? We've sent out all of our footballs from this year up until last week. Ball to 33. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. They'll run it to Saquon again. That's only a pickup of 2, so it will be 3rd and 5. Yeah, Wayne, I'm not sure what football you're talking about. Third and 5. Big one here. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Bengals show blitz. They send 4. Hurts throws it right side, and that's DeVonta Smith wide open. And he runs it up to the 50-yard line. Good third down conversion there for Philadelphia.
Type those ones.
You can tell DeVonta Smith wants to get going because he caught that ball and he really tried to level up and run through that DB. Ball directly at midfield because it's a whiteout. The logo at midfield, also white. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his right. Fakes the handoff to him. Deep drop. Drifts left. Throws over the middle. He has Calcaterra wide open again. Calcaterra rumbles all the way down inside the 25-yard line. His second big catch of the day. And I'll tell you what, given the absence of Dallas Goedert, Grant Calcaterra has played very well the last 3 games. And a good job of drifting in the pocket from Hurts to buy time to find Calcaterra. Eagles run it with Saquon, only a pickup of 1 there. Eagles in business here, knocking on the red zone door. .202 total yards for the Eagles, 174 for Cincinnati. DeVonta Smith in motion, Hurts under center. Play action, rolls to his right, throws to Jack Stoll. And he got hit low, and he looks to be in a lot of pain. That was a low hit. Ooh. They said forward progress had stopped, so no fumble there. But Stoll holding on to his right knee. Okay, Wayne, so I'm looking at my email here. You didn't win a football. You won an Eagles jersey, but I emailed you twice and you never emailed me back. And so you sent me your email. You said, it's me. I said, got you, bro. Send me your address. What Eagles jersey do you want? You didn't respond. That was on September 29th. I responded on October 9th. Hey, Wayne, I didn't hear back from you. Let me know which Eagles jersey you want, what size, and your address so that we can get that sent to you. So, Wayne, it wasn't a football. I didn't think it was a football. It was the jersey. So check your email and get back to me, and we can get you that jersey. Good stuff, man. Our third quarter sponsor for our Eagles-Bengals watch party, GameTime. What time is it? Game time. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. GameTime specializes in last-minute tickets so that you can save money and get a great price point and vantage point from those seats. GameTime has flash deals, and the more that you wait until the start of the event, the more that the price drops. And if you use the code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Thanks to GameTime Picks, it's not just an app for sporting events. You can get tickets to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. I love how you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And you can either see where you'll be sitting, or if you're very particular about which yard line you want to sit at, you get the bird's eye view of the stadium. So once again, download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Football, concerts, and more. Link is in the chat, by the way, if you want that information. If you want the Eagles to win, give us some PHIs in the chat. Elijah Stovall and Alling in the building. Jack Stoll is in the blue tent On the other side of that injury, it's a 3rd and 3. Jalen Hurts on this drive, 3 of 3 for 49 yards. He converted a big 3rd down earlier. Can the Eagles run it back and do it again? Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Dotson in motion. Handoff. Goes to Saquon. Good patience, good power. First down, Eagles off that Lane Johnson side. Type those ones. The Eagles continue their march. Good block by Tyler Steen as well. Ball at the 7. Smith in the slot. Brown next to him. Dotson out wide near side. Hurts is in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it. He has some room. He's going to dart forward. Hurts is in for the touchdown. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. Philadelphia takes the lead. Show us the TDs. The end crashed. He went towards Saquon, and then Hurts was able to beat Murphy to the perimeter. The speed is looking good for Hurts. Extra point from Jake Elliott. It's good. And because it's Halloween, we're going Halloween themed here.
Let's go. What a helmet.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 17-10, Birds on top.
Rich!
17-10, Birds on top. Rich Bischoff, let's go Birds. So type LGB down in the comment section. Doesn't stand for Let's Go Brandon. It stands for Let's Go Birds. 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 L. Crawford, we got that super chat a little bit earlier. Jason again with the 10. Need the win for my 2-year anniversary to my sexy wife, Lexi. Love you, baby. Do you call her sexy Lexi, Jason? I know that you do. I know that you do. Sexy Lexi. Congratulations on the 2-year anniversary. Let's go Birds. Type LGB. Does it stand for lesbian, gay, bi? No, it does not. Y'all are hilarious. What do the Hurts haters have to say for Mel Crawford? Paul Wielchowski. What's up, Paul?
You got a lead here now. Hold on to it. Get a stop.
All right, I'm going to tweet out that Jalen Hurts touchdown run. I'll put that link down in the chat if you haven't seen it. Whoever gives me a repost, as always, I'll give you some shout-outs here. Now it's up to this Eagles defense to keep Joe Burrow in check. J.B. Warnock, Byron Nails, the legends are in the building. Ball at the 30. Bengals run it with Brown. He runs it to the right side. That's a pickup of 4. Lori Papas. Our birds are rocking. We're up to 627 in Super Chats. Can we beat last week's number of 700? Whoever sends in a $100 Super Chat, I'm doing a beer boot for you. Peter Thurman replying on X. What's up, Peter? Doko, yo. Looks like Jack Stoll is okay, by the way. 2nd and 6. Empty set for Burrow. Nolan Smith teases blitz, but now lines up in the slot. Zach Bond comes. Burrow forced to throw it away. And it's 3rd and 6. So I put on the Eagle head 2 times on 3rd downs after the Bengals started 6 of 6 on 3rd downs. And they've gotten 2 stops in a row. Can they do it again? Good blitz there from Bond. We've seen Bond and Dean used as blitzers the last couple of games. It's good thought by Vic Fangio, and it's worked. Burrow on 3rd down today, 7 of 9. Bengals spread it out. Eagles show pressure again. Burrow throws past caught Gesicki. He has been just unstoppable on 3rd downs. It was Reed Blankenship who was on coverage there. Just too soft. Too soft of a coverage set for Reed Blankenship. You know where the sticks are. Oh! Wayne cuts a $200 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! All right, I got to do the beer boot. And Wayne, that is the number to beat for our A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. $200 is the number to beat. After a run of 2, it's 2nd and 8 for the Bengals. Ball at the 43, chase in motion. Dean shows blitz again. Burrow throws, pass. Dropped, I thought. Yeshavas, I thought dropped it. Darius Slay is saying that. Now the Bengals are going to try to go no huddle here. That's a false start on Cincinnati. They try to go up to the line quickly. And Sirianni is going to challenge this. Oh, yeah, that's a drop. Good job by Darius Slay to signal to the sideline that that was a drop. Now, Darius Slay was starting to limp after that play. No contact there. So we'll have to keep our eye on that. Yeah, it should be a quick one. Clearly a drop. Wayne cuts the $200 super chat. I got to take down the beer boot now for Wayne.
It's going down, baby. It's going down. Everyone type chug for Wayne cuts. Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Woo! A little bit more to finish.
A lot of beer.
So call on the field. Cincinnati completed pass. It's going to get overturned. Nice super chat just came in from Lisa Torres. Economy is killing me, but I want to participate. Thank you so much. You're not alone. A lot of people hurting with the economy right now. Honestly, I've noticed that across a lot of our shows because Super Chats are a little bit down, but views are up. And it stinks for us, but we obviously understand it. As fittingly, they're running a Donald Trump ad that's going to be 2 minutes during the broadcast. I saw that this was going to happen prior to the game. Keep in mind, Ohio, Pennsylvania, 2 battleground states. So Trump is running a 2-minute ad. I'm sure that his team had to pay millions of dollars for this spot, because you oftentimes don't see advertisements that are this long. We were talking with our Canadian fellow a little bit earlier. He said, I'm watching Canadian TV, no political ads. You're lucky.
Shout out to Wayne, Lisa Torres, Lori Papas, all the recent super chats. They'll give you all beer cheers. If another 50 comes in, I got a beer bong ready to go.
Yeah, let me finish the rest of this here.
$50 super chat before the end of this third quarter, and I will do a beer bong.
Wayne, that's for you. We had to fight through it, but we did it.
You also, if you send a 50, you get 10, I believe.
Kane
raffle
Angel,
tickets?
please no politic talks. Well, I mean, the advertisement's running, so we're just relaying what's happening on the screen. Here's our Super Chat menu. $10 gets you on the football. I, of course, have to add Wayne Cuts. Thank you, brother. Who else do we got? Jason, I have you. Rich, did I put you on here? Let's see. Rich Bischoff, will put you on again. Or no, I'll put you on here for the first time, excuse me. Who else? All right, we're all caught up. Did we get Donald Dixon? Yes, we did. All right, so it's 3rd and 8. Type stop, type those threes. Ball at the 43. Burrow's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Look out for Mike Gesicki. Avonte Maddox is guarding him. Burrow pressured. Burrow escapes. Burrow's going to run. He gets tripped up, but they're going to give him the first down by the nose of the football. Burrow is a very underrated runner. He was at LSU. He is in the NFL. A couple of weeks ago, we saw that long touchdown run against the Giants in which he was shot out of a cannon. And he outran Zach Bond right there. Ball at the 49. Handoff up the middle goes to Moss. That's a gain of 4. What a run for Burrow. Even when you have everything defended downfield, when you get pressure on him, he is a quarterback who can just hurt you and hit you with back-breaking plays because you do everything well. His greatness just speaks volumes. Bengals only have 35 rushing yards. Eagles have 88. Joe Burrow will throw it. Looks left. Swings it out to the right to Moss. What a poor tackle in space by Zach Bond. First down, Moss. Yeah, Bond could have had him wrapped up. Instead, Bengals move the chains. 8-play, 34-yard drive so far for Cincinnati. Ball at the 36. Turnover would hit. Burrow fakes the handoff. He gets hit as he throws. Launches, fires, complete to Jamar Chase. Quinyon Mitchell is saying that Chase pushed off. It's going to stand. It's going to be on the defense. They're going to say it's a holding on Mitchell. Burrow did a good job of hanging in the pocket. He got hit, And he really led Chase to the sideline with touch, anticipation, and accuracy. And now, ball spotted at the 23. Bengals knocking on the door of the red zone. They go trips near side. Burrow slings it out to Chase. Good tackle there by Isaiah Rodgers, who looks to still be in the game ahead of, or in place of Darius Slay, who was limping a few plays ago. Wayne cuts a $50 super chat. Thank you, Wayne. What a guy. Can we get to 1,000 in super chats? We're up to 882 right now. 2nd and 7. Burrow in the gun. Chase in motion. Left to right. Eagles show blitz. They bring pressure. Burrow throws over the middle underneath. Pass caught. Chase. Another first down. Cooper DeJean was lined up against him out of the slot. Eagles don't have anybody who's able to defend Ja'Marr Chase right now. DeJean tried to strip him. In and out route. He faked out and juked out DeJean. Ball inside the 10. Thank you. Ball at the 8. 11-play drive, 62 yards. Burrow takes the shotgun snap. He looks left, fires left. Ayasivas, good tackle by DeJean. Or that was Irvin, excuse me, who tried to stop on a dime, cut inside, but DeJean able to bottle him up. It's 2nd and goal. Ball spotted at the 4. Irvin nearly slipped out of that, but a good angle and tackle by DeJean. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Burrow hands it off, untouched. Touchdown, Chase Brown. Extra point away from this game being tied. Good response by Cincinnati. 70-yard drive. They had some pre-snap motion with the man coming across, and then they run it up the middle with Chase Brown. Was not touched. (13-play, 70-yard drive, 6:19 off the clock. Extra point is good. We're even at 17-17. Yeah, you think back to that big play by Burrow on that 3rd and long. The pocket really collapsed around him. He did a great job with this ball security. I mean, he climbed the pocket with 2 hands on the ball and then was able to run it to the right and just kind of was able to extend his cushion and getting away from Zach Bond. And that big 3rd down conversion took the wind out of the Eagles' sails, and then the Bengals just drive right down the field. So Bengals score type F Cincinnati. I see Josh, David Strickland, Football Frenzy, all saying that in the chat. I saw somebody say, don't blitz Burrow, bro, from Higher RU to Rame. Yeah, I mean, obviously sometimes you're going to dial up pressure, but when you do, you better hope that you get home, because if you don't, he will cook you. We are $18 away from 900 in Super Chats. Wayne Cutts, where are you? 17-10 Texans with the lead over the Colts. They convert on a field goal now to make it 20-10.
You know what? I did say, I forgot I said this. I just remembered. I did say I'd do a beer bong for a 50.
That's
so,
right.
Wayne, how about this? I'll do it between the third and fourth quarter.
Bet.
Heading into the fourth quarter, we get that little break. I will do that beer bong for you, Wayne. What a legend. Rich!
He gets us past 900. Rich. My man Wayne cuts again. Wayne with the 20. What a guy. Juan Acosta with the 5. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's go Philly. Does anybody want to do a Venmo race? If you want to do a Venmo race, type me. And we can pop up the info. It'll be a $10 buy-in on the Venmo race. If you want to do it, type me. I see Jamil, Mr. Cloud. Typing me. We can pop up the Venmo information. Rich, LFG, Alling, F Cincinnati, LFG, Birds. I'll tell you what, this would be a great win for Philadelphia if they can somehow win it. Hopefully we don't see another tie. We've seen 2 ties in recent memory. Oscar Perez, let's go Dodgers. Great World Series so far. Might not indicate it with the Dodgers being up 2-0. But I expect the Yankees to fight hard back in New York City. All right, Eagles have the ball back after the touchback. They'll begin at the 30. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, rips it to the right. He has A.J. Brown, makes a man miss, gets past midfield, and just like that, one play, the Eagles are in Bengals territory. Gain of 23. They put Brown in motion. He just ran an out route. Such good footwork. Brown in the pink cleats. He likes to wear colored cleats so that his daughter can see where he is on the field. Obviously, October, breast cancer awareness. So the Eagles have the ball at the 47. Play clock at 3. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. They'll run it to Saquon. Up the middle. It's only a gain of just under 2 yards. 2nd and long here. Ravens regain the lead, 17-13 on Cleveland. Lamar Jackson hits Mark Andrews for a touchdown. Hurts is in the shotgun again. Stolen motion, back in the game. He's to the right of Lane Johnson. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff to Saquon. Rolls right. He's going to launch. Fires it deep downfield into the end zone. It's caught! DeVonta Smith! What a throw! What a catch! Eagles take the top off of the defense on a play-action shot, and the Eagles take the lead back. Smitty finally finds the end zone. Controlled the catch all the way through. What a throw from Hurts. And it's great to see DeVonta Smith in on the action with an explosive. Hurts gave him a shot. And that's a 3-yard, 70-yard drive for Philadelphia. So 3 plays, 70 yards in a minute 33. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. Kick is good. It's 24-17, 2:43 to go. Let's get the fight song ready.
What a play, man.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go!
Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Wayne Cuts, $20 super chat. Juan Acosta, $5 super chat. Welcome back, brother. Alling. So these are a couple of items that Alling has won on his profile picture, and he got the ball from last week. So we're sending that to him. F Cincinnati, LFG Birds. Oscar Perez. Let's go, Dodgers. Fun World Series. Baseball is my first love. So I love baseball. Can we get that Venmo photo popped up? Because Lori Papas just sent in a $10 Venmo. And if we want to do a duck race, we're going to need some more Venmos coming in. Yep. No rush. So that is, let's see, a 46-yard touchdown from Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith. All right. Lori sent us a $10 Venmo. So if you want to be a part of our Venmo 50-50 race, you can join Lori and send in a $10 Venmo. For instance, Lori sent in the 10. Let's say we get to $100 in Venmo. The winner comes away with 50 on the $10 buy-in. We'll decide this with a virtual duck race, which is always a lot of fun after the game. So get your Venmos in right now at Chase_Senior. $10 to enter. And let's do this. Everybody who sends in a $10 Venmo, I'm giving you 2 ducks, starting with Lori. So that's 2 chances to win. So you could scan the QR code or the username at Chase_Senior. Burrow moved off his spot. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to take off. He's going to run. Pickup of 8. I'm going to throw the Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith touchdown into the chat. Give me a repost, and I'll give you a shout out here on the show. What's the Venmo? We just showed you, at Chase_Senior. You can also scan that QR code that we popped up. 2nd and 2. Bengals will run it with Brown. He stopped a half football short of that first down marker. We're going to see another 3rd down here. And you can see the username at the bottom of the screen. And I'll also give shout outs to everybody who sends in a Venmo, starting with Lori Papas. Bengals are 9 of 11 on 3rd downs this afternoon. Play clock winding down, so the Bengals are going to have to exhaust a timeout. 1:26 to go in this third quarter. In the meantime, we'll give some shout-outs to the people for their retweet on X. Buco TV, Aaron Leby, Jeremiah Glenn, Alley Cat, Eagles Racing, Anthony Obasi, Hayden Green, Ben Zixu, and Andrew Nathan. Appreciate the engagement on X. Buco, the crypto enthusiast. Are you familiar with the Taylor Mathis crypto story? I've been keeping tabs on that. Seems to be pretty wild. 3rd and 1. Burrow under center. Puts a tight end in motion. They run to that side. Brandon Graham bursts through with the big stuff against the run. He stuffs Moss, and that's going to be a loss of a yard. 4th down coming up for Cincinnati. What will Zac Taylor do? They risk not picking it up, and if they give it to a hot Philadelphia offense, that could be risky, but the offense stays on the field. Ball at the 39. Burrow puts Chase in motion. DeJean follows him. Burrow takes the snap, throws it out to Chase. He's tackled by DeJean. What a stop for this Philadelphia Eagles defense. Turnover on downs. Eagles get it back in great field territory. Now Chase was in motion from left to right. Then he went back to the left. Then he went back to the right into the flat. And DeJean did a great job of staying with him there with the excellent closing speed. And a great tackle as well. What a play by DeJean. Coop. We have Cooper DeJean shirts that we can pop up as well. Chatsports.com/DeJean. Ball at the 38. Pistol formation. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff. Goes to Saquon. He tried to get the edge, but he got tripped up. If he stayed on his feet, I thought he had some room to roam. Bobster Lobsters. My dentist and taxidermist both won't let me install X, otherwise I would. Why are you letting them determine your decisions? That sounds a little bit odd. You can do whatever the hell you want. Unless you live in Brazil. That's going to take us to the 4th. Type those 4s. Golden opportunity for the Eagles. Anthony, Lori, Dennis with $10 Venmos.
All right, I got to do my beer bong.
Yes.
For Wayne. Shout out Wayne. So let's fill that bad boy up. It's 4th quarter time. Type those 4s.
A lot of Venmos are coming in. I'll give shout outs to the Venmos that are trickling in. Let me give you a look at the Cooper DeJean tackle and 4th down stop.
You can see the Venmo, by the way.
Yeah, Venmo username's right there. The Cooper DeJean tackle. Link is in the chat. Chip's going to do that beer bong. Honest Philly fan with the response. Great fucking defense. Love it. All All right, let me pop the Venmo back up. Daniel Ford, Craig Johnston, Anthony Green, Lori Dennis Lori. So we're up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Winner comes away with 30 on the $10 buy-in. Can we get it up to 100 total, if not more? At Chase_Senior, $10 buy-in for the Venmo race, 50-50.
Yes, sir.
And everybody who sends in a 10, I'm giving you 2 ducks for the price of 1. 2 opportunities to win. All right, Chip.
Let's go.
Jessica Gilbert with the $10 Venmo. What's up, Jessica? Roddy Cow, what up? Rich even said the duck race is awesome. I'm glad that you agree. So as we start this fourth quarter, Eagles with a massive stop on 4th down. They take over in Bengals territory, but it's a big 2nd and 10 right here. Saquon Barkley out of the backfield in motion. Hurts, quarterback draw, tries to get the edge. He's going to get a half yard. That's it. Need to pick up some yards here. Otherwise, it is a long Jake Elliott field goal. Another old chain gang member getting popped on the sideline. It feels like we see this every week. Like, why are 60 and 70-year-olds operating the chain gang for an NFL game? Eagles, 5 of 8 on 3rd downs today. Hurts is trying to get his cleat on. I think the Eagles are going to have to call a timeout, or will this be an equipment timeout? Dom DeSandro is wearing a headset these days? Holy shit, that's funny. Jim and Paulie Laurie, give me a double joy weekend. Nittany Lions and Birds. Honestly, really impressive win for Penn State last night. I loved what I saw from that backup quarterback. He looked really good. They can't get Jalen Hurts' cleat untied. And that's what the holdup is here. And now he's going to put on a different cleat on his right foot as compared to his left foot. And so Hurts is going to run on the field here. Play clock is at 18. The Eagles had to use a timeout. He has 2 different cleats on. A Kelly Green Jordan on the left. A Midnight Green Jordan on the right. 3rd and 10. Play clock at 5. At 4. At 3. Hurts gets the snap off. He'll throw to A.J. Brown. Pass caught. He will be shy of the 1st down marker, but it'll make Jake Elliott's field goal a little bit easier. It'll still be 47, 48 yards to make it a 2-score game. This is a big kick for Jake. Hopefully Jake the make rings true. A 2-score lead on Joe Burrow would be huge. You need as much cushion as possible. 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap is down. The kick is up. The kick flutters. It's good! Jake Elliott with plenty of distance. Connects from 49. It's a 10-point 2-score game at the start of the 4th. Jake the make. Jake the make. Jake the make. Type those FGs. And be sure to download the GameTime app, our presenting sponsor for our Eagles-Bengals watch party. They are making this watch party possible and free. You can get tickets to all types of events. Concerts, comedy shows, theater events, sporting events, and more. And you get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And GameTime specializes in you getting in the door, saving money, and getting the best vantage point. You can access tickets from your phone, see the view from your seat before you buy, So you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Eagles will return home to South Philadelphia next week to host the Jacksonville Jaguars, the return of Doug Peterson. And it's cool how you can see what you'd be seeing if you purchase these tickets at the Bengals Stadium, but also the bird's eye view as well. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Juan Acosta, $5. I'm enjoying this chat group and my team winning. It doesn't get better than that. Let's go Eagles. Juan, you're a legend. Thanks for being here, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. We always enjoy hanging out with the Bird Gang. Lori Papas, let's take it to the limit. Eagles. Luther Franklin, what's up, my man? Fly, Eagles, fly. Finally started making adjustments. It's been beautiful to see. Now, continue those adjustments and win the damn game. Sun Eater with the 5. Oregon, Lakers, Barcelona. Now Eagles need a win to end this perfect weekend. That would be something. Yeah. A vast sports fandom for Sun Eater. The number to beat for our A.J. Brown autographed mini helmet is $200 from Wayne Cuts. We're at $9.84 in Super Chats right now. Yeah, Lions now at 52-14. That offense is just clicking right now. Jared Goff is playing MVP football. He might be the MVP if the season were to end after today. B-Doc, good to see you back in the chat, my man. Eagles up by 10. Do not lose this lead. Not going to be easy against Joe Burrow. Can they pick him off? 14 touchdowns going into this game to 2 picks. He's obviously added on those numbers today as far as the tutty. Burrow in the shotgun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They send 4. Burrow throws in the flat. Pass caught. Minimal gain there for Eric All. A gain of 3. Zach Bond in coverage. Bobster Lobsters. I prefer to be here over live TV. Good camaraderie. Good camaraderie and commentary, I hope. And you're not the only one. 61,000 views throughout the day. 13 minutes and counting here in this fourth quarter. Irvin in motion from right to left. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Burrow throws. It's Gesicki again. Good tackle in space by Reed Blankenship. But that's a gain of about 12 or 13. Ball at the 46 of Cincinnati. Burrow in the shotgun again. Bengals spread it out. Eagles blitz. Burrow uncorks one downfield. And it's intercepted! Isaiah Rodgers tips it to C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and they pick off Burrow! What a play by Rodgers! And then Chauncey Gardner-Johnson comes over from the safety spot. Possession of the football. 10 feet down. Eagles get that turnover. What a play by Isaiah Rodgers. Playing for the injured Darius Slay. Turns over, addresses the football, gets the left hand on it, and tips it to number 8, C.D. Deuce. Bengals tried to dial up a shot, and the Eagles come through with a huge defensive play. Type those INTs.
Let's go!
Can the Eagles capitalize once again? Next man up mentality. That's what I'm talking about. Eagles take over at the 15. They run it with Saquon. He's going to pick up a first down. He keeps the pile going for a pickup of 11. Ben Van Surmer in the fullback. Good call, Chip. Let's see what he did there. Oh, a little seal block. I love it. A split eye formation. And a good block by Van Sumeren on Hill, the defensive tackle. Ball at the 26. Split eye again. Van Sumeren still in the game. Crackback. Saquon runs it for 5. We did a complete video on Van Sumeren a couple of days ago on Thursday. And we called it the Eagles' secret weapon. They're unleashing him right now. Second and 5. Ball at the 31. Pistol formation. Eagles run it again with Saquon. That's a big loss of 2. Now, what the Eagles love to ideally do in a situation like this, wear down the Bengals, run the football, and you hope that you can pop a long one to Saquon, but before they can do that, it's a big 3rd and 7 right here. Type those 3s. It's a whiteout in Cincinnati, but a lot of midnight green and Kelly green on their feet. 3 receivers near side. Dotson goes in motion to the outside. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. 4-man front. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. First down, Eagles. Smith has been huge in this game. He had the 46-yard touchdown catch. And they're getting him more involved, and Hurts delivered with an accurate throw. Anaya Smith in motion. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. Plows forward. Minimal pickup of 3, maybe 4. Under 9 to go. 2nd and 7. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Bengals send pressure. Hurts underneath to DeVonta Smith. It looked like he had plenty of room to pick up after the catch, but he slowed up a little bit. He got tackled, and will they give him the first down here? Really depends on the spot. They do. Another first down conversion for Philadelphia. Hurts under center. Saquon the tailback. Hand it off to him to that right side. That's a positive gain on first down, getting ahead of the sticks there. Pick up a 4. And you're eating up a lot of clock. Bengals had 2 timeouts left. Philadelphia with 2 timeouts. We're $8 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. Total yards, 281 for Philadelphia, 197 for the Bengals. In the first quarter, Cincinnati had 70 yards to the Eagles' 55. Philadelphia's never won in Cincinnati. They have not beaten the Bengals since 2000. Ball at the 48. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff. Saquon left side. Look at him go. He bursts out of a cannon down to the 30. There's that big run for Saquon. Saquon. Great blocking up front for the Eagles. The misdirection for Anaya Smith caused the defense to force their eyes to the opposite side. And then the Eagles run it to the left. Lane Johnson running behind Saquon going like this. Ball at the 29. They go split eye. Hurts under center. Ben Van Sumer in the fullback. Handoff. Gainwell tackled at the line. Six and a half to go in the fourth. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown and Smith to the left. Dotson in motion. Hurts, play action. He throws it underneath. He has Calcaterra. First down. Did he stay in bounds? They're going to keep the clock moving, but that's a pickup of 11. Type those ones. Eagles run it to Saquon, makes a man miss, gets to the edge, lowers his shoulder, tiptoes all the way down to the 1. What a run for number 26. He was out in space. There was one man to beat in order to turn the corner. He beat his man at the 22, lowered his shoulder, truck sticked his man, picked up the first down, and he's all the way down to the 1 or 2 yard line. Eagles with an opportunity to make this a 17-point game. Ball spotted at the 1. Eagles go brotherly shove. Hurts takes the handoff. Hurts keeps his feet churning. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. He gives it to Saquon, who spikes it. Philadelphia capitalizes off the Joe Burrow pick. It's 33-17. What a drive. 85 yards, I believe, right there.
We're back, baby.
12 plays, 85 yards, 737. Extra point from Jake Elliott. It's good. 34-17.
Let's go.
It's a Halloween special on Eagles Now. And the Birds are giving us a special performance. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's get caught up on your super chat. Stephen Bailey with the 5. Go Birds. Appreciate it, my guy. And we have Caleb Too Sober. He is a first time super chatter. Thank you, brother, for that one. Who else we got? Is that it? Another $1 super chat from Caleb Too Sober. Owling, $8. That got us to 1,000. EAGLES, Eagles. Michael Berry. I'm going to put you on the football here. Michael Berry. Let me write you down. Because Michael Berry is a first time super chatter. Peter Thurman, happy anniversary to my wife, and go Birds. Happy anniversary, Peter, to you and the wifey. I'm going to put, what's your wife's name, Peter? I'll put her name on the football as well. Kelly Knock with the 5. Thank you, Kelly. We're past 1,000 in supers. Numsy saying Hurts is back. I love Jen Williamson's comment, tush down. For the tush push, the brotherly shove. Hurts is carrying my fantasy team. So Jalen Hurts on the day. It's been cooking. He is 16 of 20, 236 yards, a 46-yard touchdown to DeVonta Smith. He's run it 10 times for 37 yards. He has 4 total touchdowns. Torrey Franklin, he is a first-time super chatter. 14 games with 2+ rushing touchdowns. That's the most for any quarterback all time for Hurts. I have to jot that down. Bengals fumble. Ball out. Ball out. Eagles football. Another turnover for this Philadelphia Eagles defense. Nakobe Dean. That's his celebration. Zach Bond with the peanut punch. Nakobe Dean with the recovery. Ball out. Ball out. Eagles get it back. Opportunity to extend the lead. Everything's going the Eagles' way.
Let's go. Type LFG.
The Eagles are having fun again. Last week and this week. It's been a long while since we've been able to say that up until last week. Hurts. Hand off to Gainwell. Gainwell. That's a pickup of 10. Another first down. Ben Van Sumeren in there again with the fullback block. We wanted to see if this Eagles defense was going to be legit against the Bengals. They played a hell of a game here today. This is a good second half football team. Type those ones. Ball to 28. Excuse me. Yeah, 28. No, 23. They run it with Gainwell. He goes up the middle for a pickup of 3. Torrey Franklin, Juan Acosta. We saw those super chats. We saw those super chats. Second and 8. Ball at the 20. Gainwell stays in the game. Anaya Smith in motion. They run it with Gainwell. Gain of 3. Torrey Franklin again. Dirty Birds, let's go. Torrey. Gainwell comes off the game. Will Shipley. He might get a carry here. As Gainwell's shoe came off. First it was Hurts, then it was Gainwell. And yes, Shipley's in the game. Pistol formation, 3rd and 5. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Shipley. Look at him go. He's going to rumble for a touchdown. Will Shipley, his first career tutty. And the Eagles are blowing the doors off of Cincinnati. Nick Gates on a hold. That was such an electric touchdown. Oh, that's a shame. Eagles this close from putting up a 40 burger. Nick Gates in there at right guard for Tyler Steen. The defender tried to disengage, and so Gates, he definitely held him. And that's right where Gainwell ran. That's a bummer. Now the ball goes back to the 26. 3rd and 14. Anaya Smith. All he's done is be the motion man. Eagles run it with Shipley. That's a loss. Stopped at the 30. And so this should be a 57-yard field goal. Or a 47-yard field goal. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Will the Eagles even come out for a field goal attempt? A lot of super chats that we can get to. Torrey Franklin, he went on a $5 spree. I'll put Torrey Franklin on the football. Did I already do that? Torrey Franklin. Torrey Franklin, you're on the football. Lady D, we believe. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Jeff Phillips, go Birds! Juan Acosta, must give it up to the defense. Last 3 weeks, they've been playing really well. Torrey Franklin, another 5, giving us the claps. Dirty Birds, let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Thank you, Torrey. We're well past 1,000 in super chats. Let's throw up the like count because we are so close to overtaking our previous Saints number. We have to get there. We have 2,300 people watching, 1,333 likes, and all we have to do to beat our 3rd best number is pick up 130 more likes from this moment. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's beat that number. One of our best super chat days. One of our most viewed watch parties, I think, since that Saints game or Buccaneers game. It's going to be close.
We can get there for sure.
Juan Acosta, you have just been peppering in those $5 super chats. I'm putting you on the football because you're a legend.
We are 63 likes away, 64 from breaking our record. Now we're about 54 away.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's beat it.
Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
We are 41 likes away from breaking the record. Be a part of history, at least our 3rd best this year. Come on, 23 more.
What an impressive performance for
there
Philadelphia.
It is.
We got it. 1,500. Can we get to 1,900? Beating week 2 against Atlanta? That's only 500 likes away. I think that we can get to 2,000 likes on this stream. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. All right. Jake Elliott out for a 47-yarder from the right hash. No wind at all. And he drills it. Jake Elliott extending the Eagles' lead to 37-17. A second half takeover for the Birds. Type those FGs in the chat. Our Venmo race is going crazy too. Updated look there in tally. Shout out to Lori, Lisa Torres, Sarah Keeper, Kevin Miles, Michael Berry, Elijah, Jessica Gilbert, Daniel Ford, Craig Johnston, Anthony Green, Lori again, Dennis Bryson, Lori again. All right, so the Venmo 50-50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. So the winner comes away with $65 on a $10 buy-in. And we'll give you 2 ducks per Venmo race, or per Venmo. Oh my gosh, what a kick from Braden. Man, that distracted me. It looked like that ball was going out of bounds and it just like sat toward the sideline. So every Venmo is 2 ducks. So every $10 Venmo, 2 ducks.
You can see the Venmo down there at the bottom of the screen right now. Pot's growing, man. You can win some cash.
Pot's growing. 65 on a $10 buy-in is pretty damn good. At Chase_Senior, you see it on the ticker down below. Bought the 16 for the Bengals. Joe Burrow is out of the game. Chase Brown will get the carry to the right side. Gain of 4. Jake Browning is in the game at quarterback. With this game out of reach. Looks like the Falcons are going to sweep the season series against Tampa Bay. The Ravens down by 6 against Cleveland. But Lamar Jackson with a huge run out to the 30. And the Ravens are on the march. Another Venmo coming in from Purple Rose. $10 right there. Couple of good games here. Ravens trying to come back against the Browns. Dolphins are up 27-25 on Arizona. Bengals going to run it with Brown. They pick up a first down. That's going to be the final play of the ball game. We have a postgame show coming up. Don't you dare go anywhere. Lori Papas with the 20. Let me run and use the bathroom so that I'm good for the postgame show. We are only getting started. Live on Eagles now. So continue to hang out here with us. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Here's Chip.
Eagles win. They move to 5-2. Get their first ever win in Cincinnati. And it's a beautiful day here on this Sunday whenever the Birds win. Type LFG, type PHI, whatever you want to do to celebrate this big Eagles victory. What a second half performance from this team. Second half came around. And as GoBird says, the Eagles just smoked them, outscoring the Bengals 27-7 in that second half. 13-0 in the fourth quarter. The Bengals fall to 0-3 at home. So they are 3-1 on the road. But 0-3 at home. Eagles move to 2-1 on the road. Or they'll be 5-2 now on this season. Lori Papas. Few super chats that came in here. Juan Acosta. Let's go Birds. K Midget. Fun fact, the Eagles' first Super Bowl win was on my birthday. That is quite the birthday present. I still remember that day, man. That was something. Hopefully we get to see it again soon. Because just a special, special day. Lori, $20. I wish I could like and sub over and over and over. You know, speaking of the likes, again, we were trying to set a record today. Eagles already picked up a big win. Can we pick up a big win here on the channel? We already surpassed our week 3 like number. This is the most likes we've gotten, top 3 on a watch party this year. We surpassed week 3 versus the New Orleans Saints. We are at 1,613 likes. Can we get past that 1,900 mark from week 2 against Atlanta? We are 300 away. Let's celebrate the win. Hit that thumbs up. Can we get there? Again, about 300 away. I think we can do it. If you enjoyed the game, you enjoyed the coverage, like the video. Let's celebrate here with a big dub.
So that's a really good game by Jalen Hurts. One of the questions I'm going to pose during our postgame show, are the Eagles back and is Jalen Hurts back? Because he accounts for 4 total touchdowns today. And let's see. So Hurts, 3 rushing touchdowns, a throwing touchdown. So that's 4 total touchdowns today. Against the Giants, 3 total touchdowns. And against Cleveland, 2 total touchdowns. So 9 total touchdowns, 0 turnovers for Jalen Hurts the last 3 games. Wow. So I'm going to put that tweet into the chat here of Jalen Hurts throwing 9 or combining for 9 total touchdowns his last 3 games with no giveaways. Let's shut the Jalen Hurts haters up by retweeting that tweet. Let's make it go viral. Link is in the chat right now. What's also impressive about this dub, Eagles gave up 7 points in the second half, and they outscored Cincinnati 27-7. So after the opening drive touchdown, Philadelphia gives up 10 points the rest of the game. Would you have said that after seeing how that first drive went when Cincinnati was cooking, especially on third downs? I mean, Jalen Hurts just impacting the game with his arm and legs today. Post-game show about to come up. Then we are going to give away this football. $200 is the number to beat for our A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. So that'll go to the largest individual super chat. Right now it belongs to Wayne Cutts. And then we'll do our Venmo race. And as I ran to the bathroom here, we got a couple more Venmos in. So the Venmo pot has also grown. I saw one come in from Trayson and Purple Rose. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. 150. So the winner comes away with, what's that, 75? Winner comes away with 75 on a $10 buy-in. Wow. Patriots score on 4th and goal to take the lead on the Jets. New York might be cooked. So post-game show is about to get underway. Don't go anywhere. We're going to recap everything. By the way, Baltimore took the lead on Cleveland, and Jameis Winston is trying to manage and deliver with a game-winning drive. They're close to field goal territory here. This Venmo race is going to be electric, with the winner getting 75. So we'll start our post-game show momentarily. Just got our graphics together. Little GT spawn. All right, let's start our post-game show live on Philadelphia Eagles now. Right now. Are the Philadelphia Eagles back? That's 3 consecutive wins. Is quarterback Jalen Hurts back in the 3 consecutive wins? He has now combined for 9 total touchdowns and 0 turnovers. A huge formula to the Philadelphia Eagles' success. And what a win over the Cincinnati Bengals in enemy territory, as the Birds now are 5-2. And what a second half for Vic Fangio's defense. We're recapping this stellar Eagles dub right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, we greatly appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day, and I hope everybody is having a fantastic Sunday, October 27th. You probably celebrated Halloween over the weekend, and our Sundays are always better off when the Eagles come through and notch that W in the win column. 37-17, the final score from Cincinnati. And all week, we talked about a couple of things. This weird and wacky history between the Eagles and the Bengals. Philadelphia had not beaten Cincinnati since 2000. Over their entire franchise history, they never beat the Bengals in Cincinnati. And in their last 5 matchups against one another, 2 games were decided by a tie in overtime. And in the second quarter during our watch party, appreciate everybody who tuned into our watch party alongside myself and producer Chip. It was a close game. Eagles, Bengals, jockeying back and forth. And we're wondering, Are we going to see another close game between these two teams? Is it going to come down to the wire and be another stressful Sunday for Philadelphia? Shoot, are we going to see a tie once again? We didn't see a tie because the Eagles outscore Cincinnati in the second half 27-7. And what's so impressive about this Eagles win, it's how the defense recovered from that opening drive. It's how the offense was able to bail the defense out. And it's the continued great play of quarterback Jalen Hurts, who was fantastic in this football game. And that opening drive, you knew that after the Eagles had 13 sacks their last two games, 8 against the Giants last week, and 5 the week prior against Cleveland, the game plan for the Bengals, get rid of the ball quickly. And that's exactly what Joe Burrow did early in this game, in particular on that opening drive. It was surgical from Cincinnati. 17 plays, 70 yards, 10-plus minutes. They were 5 of 5 on third down. Cincinnati converted on their first 7 third down conversions, I believe. They were clicking. They were playing really well. And from that moment on, Philadelphia got it together. They made some adjustments. And this is what happens when you have a veteran defensive coordinator in Vic Fangio who has this unit playing very well. They gave up 10 points the rest of the game. And so a big question that we had going into this game is Philadelphia's defense legit? We have seen a lot of growth from a lot of these young players. They had gotten after the quarterback. They had played very well. Well, this Bengals offense is a very good unit. I know that Cincinnati was without T. Higgins, but Jamar Chase had a really good game. Mike Gesicki had a really good game. The Eagles didn't necessarily get after Joe Burrow as far as the sack totals go. Only 1 sack for the team. Nolan Smith, a half sack, combined with Milton Williams. That's 2.5 sacks in the last 3 games for Nolan Smith. But they were good against the run, and they also won the turnover battle 2-0. And teams that win the turnover battle in the National Football League win about 80% of the time. And so Jalen Hurts is not turning the ball over. He's impactful with his arm. He's impactful with his legs. And this Eagles defense has really played phenomenal football for the last 3 weeks. And I love the development that we're seeing from these young players. Up front, at that second level, and in the secondary. So let's start to talk about some of the specifics here. Are the Eagles back? 3 straight wins. They are 5-2. Jacksonville Jaguars come to town next week. A completely winnable game. And going into the bye and coming out of the bye, we had looked at this pretty easy Eagles schedule. And we had said, this is the moment where the Eagles can really find their stride. That Browns game can serve as the launching pad for the rest of the Eagles season. Well, it was an ugly win against the Browns, a dominant win against the Giants, and a dominant win against the Cincinnati Bengals. And you know what I love to see? Last week, this week, people are loose. Players and coaches are having fun. We are seeing people smile on the sidelines. And we never saw that in 2023. We haven't seen an Eagles team play this light and carry themselves in this manner going back to 2022. So offensively, they've started to find their identity. Jalen Hurts is playing well. They have a lot of weapons on that side of the ball. They found their little bit of an identity, and they found their identity on the defensive side of the ball as well. There's been no special teams breakdowns, so that's been great. And the coaching, the game plan has been good, and the Eagles have really peaked in the second half. They are a second-half football team right now, and they seem to get better as the game progresses. Now, I do want to get to our sponsor for today's show before we specifically talk about Jalen Hurts and some individual performances. So don't go anywhere, but be sure to sign up with the GameTime app. In a very crowded and competitive ticketing marketplace, GameTime sets itself apart from all of the other apps for a few reasons. Easiest app to use, the best app to use, and they also have the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. And because they specialize in last-minute tickets, prices drop as the event gets closer. So you can also see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets from your phone and easily resell your tickets. And I love how you can see the vantage point and the price point from the seats that you will have, because when I go to an event, I want to see what I will be seeing. Now, thanks to GameTime Picks, this app makes it easy to find tickets to sporting events, Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers, college football games, but also it's not just an app for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off, CHATSPORTS. That's $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Hurts in this game individually, right? I thought he was awesome. He outplayed Joe Burrow. 16 of 20, accurate and efficient. Couple of big throws downfield. He continues to be one of the top long ball throwers in the NFL. And he didn't turn the football over, and he was so good with his legs. So 16 of 20 on the day, 236 yards, a touchdown through the air, a 46-yard dot to DeVonta Smith, and it was great to see DeVonta Smith involved in this pass game. And when the Eagles can have a diversified approach offensively where multiple players can hurt you, they're just better off because they're more difficult to defend. Smith's best game of the year. 6 catches, 85 yards, and that long touchdown. And then Hurts on the ground. 10 carries for 37 yards and 3 touchdowns. He had 2 touchdowns via the brotherly shove, and a touchdown where they ran that read option. The edge crashed towards Saquon. Hurts had the agility, the speed, and the athleticism to bend the corner and get around the edge. It's good that we are seeing the speed back for Hurts in the ground game. They also ran a couple of quarterback draws, and Hurts looked like the 2022 Hurts. This is a great sign, and he's playing confident and smart football. My favorite throw of the day, outside of the DeVonta Smith long ball, was a 3rd and 16, which led to a touchdown for Philadelphia, where Hurts started off looking toward the right side of the field, went through his progressions, and fired a dart in between 2 defenders to A.J. Brown, who also had another big game. He's been excellent since coming off that hamstring injury the last 3, 5 catches for 84. We also saw some good pocket mobility and pocket feel from Hurts. There was another play where I really liked how he drifted to his left and found Grant Calcaterra, who since Dallas Goedert got hurt, has played really well. Today, Calcaterra, 3 catches for 58 yards. So Hurts leading the Eagles' effort today. DeVonta Smith, you got him involved. And how about what this Eagles defense is doing? Eagles defense, excellent against the ground game. They only gave up 2.9 yards per carry. And Cincinnati realized that they couldn't have any success running the ball, so they became overly pass reliant. And Burrow went 26 of 37, a touchdown and a pick, sacked once, lost of 12 yards. And the Eagles secondary held up very well. The 4th down stop from Cooper DeJean was an excellent play. And that was on the Bengals side of the field, a risky play for Zac Taylor to go for it on 4th down. And on that play, it was man on man. Cooper DeJean was following Jamar Chase. Tells you a lot about what Vic Fangio thinks about Cooper DeJean when he's one-on-one with Jamar Chase. Chase lines up on the left side of the field. He goes in motion, comes back to the left side, and then he runs behind the line of scrimmage into the flat. Cooper DeJean read it. Cooper DeJean was able to follow Jamar Chase and not get confused by the pre-snap motion, and then made a great tackle in space. He continues to play really good football. And then later in the game, I kind of count that, by the way, as a giveaway because the Eagles scored a touchdown off of it. And then later in the game, Isaiah Rodgers in for the injured Darius Slay, one-on-one against Jamar Chase. Burrow throws the long ball. And Isaiah Rodgers looked like the player that we saw in training camp and in the preseason when it looked like he was going to earn a starting role, but Darius Slay and Quinyon Mitchell were just playing really well, and that's why Rodgers hasn't played all that much. But Isaiah Rodgers turned around, address the football on Jamar Chase, and tip the ball up, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson comes over from that safety spot and is able to intercept the pass. A great, technical, smart cornerback play. And then another defensive player who I want to give notice to is Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith with the half sack. He got home on Joe Burrow for the Eagles' only quarterback sack of the day alongside Milton Williams. He continues to get better each and every game. By the way, for Hurts, 14 games with 2+ rushing touchdowns. That is the most all time. And so this Eagles team desperately needed some confidence. They needed to win a couple of games in a row to get their mojo back. And it looks like the Eagles have their mojo back. They're buying into Nick Sirianni. He has his mojo back. And Jalen Hurts looks to be very confident as well. This is a very impressive win for Philadelphia, going into a place against a desperate team, against one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL, where they have never won. They battled some early adversity, and they come back, they win, and they dominate in the second half. 27-7 is how they outscored Cincinnati after recess. So let's ask you this. Are the Eagles and Jalen Hurts back? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Let me know what stood out to you during this game, and let me know down in the comment section right now. All right, this Browns-Ravens game, coming down to the final play. 29-24. Browns clinging. Lamar Jackson running around, buying some time. He's going to throw it into the end zone. He pumps. He throws. Incomplete. The Browns beat the Ravens. And Jameis Winston throws a game-winning touchdown for Cleveland. What a performance. What a weird game. That's why you love the NFL, because anything can happen any given day. All right, now let's give away our Eagles Now custom football here. And then we'll do our Venmo duck race. What was the question from Firefighter Pro? Are the Eagles back? Yes or no? Half yes from Brazzy Smacks. I think we're about a $20 super chat away from $1,100 in supers. And by the way, Wayne Cutts, have you emailed me back? Still haven't emailed me back. Wayne Cutts, if you want the jersey and the A.J. Brown autographed helmet, you got to email me back, my brother. So I'm going to email you again to bump that. I'm emailing you again, Wayne. All right, let's give away our football here. Watch it be Wayne. Yeah. Who's going to win the Eagles Now Week 8 MVP football, which has all of the real ones on the football? All right, let's see it. 3, 2, 1, spin that wheel. Who's it going to be? I can't even see. Roderick Clark. Is Roderick Clark still here? That was a very early super chat.
Yeah, Roderick sent in a 50.
That's from the pregame show.
Yeah, way at the beginning of the game.
Is Roderick Clark still here? If he's not, we'll spin it again and somebody else has a chance.
Roderick Clark, are you here?
Carol Hosey, I never win. You might win if Roderick's not here. We'll give him 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No Roderick?
All right.
All right, we're going to spin it again.
Here we go. 3,
We're going to spin it again.
2, 1.
Let's see. It's gonna be Rich. Rich. He wins the football, so I can pair this with your Saquon jersey. If we didn't already send that out. Rich. He wins the ball. Congratulations, Rich. Wayne, can you email me, brother? Email me. I just emailed you again. Email me which Eagles jersey you want and your address so that I can send you the A.J. Brown helmet. Give it to somebody's kid. Rich, do you not want the ball? Wayne, I got you. So you emailed me back, but you didn't list your address. Does Rich not want the ball? If he doesn't want it, give it to somebody's kid. Seriously, bro. All right. I want to donate it. Let's spin it again. Let's spin it again and see who we got. Rich, what a guy. What a guy. I want it to be somebody who's never won anything yet. Dennis Designs has won a lot of balls. All right, let's do Carol Hosey. Let's do Carol Hosey. Let's do Carol Hosey. Carol Hosey, are you in the chat? Email me, chase@chatsports.com. Because Carol said, I never win anything. I'm here. All right, Carol. Carol, do you have a kid? Rich wants it to go to you and a kid. Do you have a kid, Carol? Carol, can you email me, chase@chatsports.com? We'll pop that email up at the bottom. Carol? See, Rich, I think Carol deserves it. She's been supporting the show for a long time. It'll be great for her to win it. So, Carol, you see my email right here. chase@chatsports.com. She's always sending in super chats. She sends in super thanks, which are donations on our regular videos when we're not live. She definitely deserves it. And I don't think, let's see, has Carol ever messaged me? Let's see. I don't think I have your information, Carol. Just make sure you email me, Carol. chase@chatsports.com. I'll keep an eye out for that email. And in the meantime, as we let Carol email me, let's do our Venmo race. So, final tallies here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. 160. So winner gets 80. Winner gets 80. And all of these, every Venmo gets 2 ducks per entry, starting with Lori. Yeah, right after Sharif. Desron, congrats, Carol. Yeah, you go, Carol. I don't see an email yet, though, Carol. chase@chatsports.com. Wayne Cuts, I like to Venmo. Hey, man, if you want to support the show with the Venmo, you can certainly do that. We won't say no. But we love the Super Chats as well, my man. You're a Super Chat MVP today. You're getting the A.J. Brown mini helmet. Let's get these bots out of here. Good job by Kane Angel. Giant T said, yo, Smitty's tutty was clean. Yes, it was. Great throw from Hurts. By the way, I got to give some shout-outs to those of you who gave me a retweet. Ben, Desron, Kane Angel, Andrew Nathan, Jeremiah Glenn, and C. Breezy. Rich Tucker. Gonna put your name on the ball. Rich Tucker is a first time Super Chatter. Rich, you did not cause a mess. Wayne, you sent me an address 3012. But I need like the street, the city, all that stuff. I got 4X and the jersey 26, Saquon. Gotcha. But I need like the street, the city, the zip code, all that stuff. All I got was 3012. So just need the street on top of that. And then Carol, still waiting for your email. chase@chatsports.com. All right. Our Venmo race. The winner comes away with 80. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1. Who's out to the early lead? I think I see Lori Papas and Sarah Keeper. It's Lori with the lead by the beak of a duck. And this is, I guess, a Halloween-themed duck race. Lori with the Batman duck. Still in first place, but look out for Anthony Green and Kevin Miles. We're halfway through the race. Coming down the stretch. Who's going to win? Sarah Keeper, Kevin Miles, Lori. Look out for Craig Johnston. Starting to make a late push. Elijah Stovall. He's in the mix as well. Daniel Ford with 2 of his ducks. We have 7 seconds to go. Elijah drops back. Here comes Craig Johnston. Craig Johnston. He wins. $80 going to Craig. Rich Tucker, another 20. Carol, I got your email. Desron, I just gave everything to our little shipping department on Thursday, so it should be coming your way soon. All right. Awesome day on the stream. Almost 80,000 views, $1,100 in super chats. Let me just make note. Carol Hosey, MVP football. Craig Johnston, was it? Okay. Wayne Cuts. Helmet and Saquon jersey. And let's see here. Let me Venmo Craig 80. Doing that right now. I'm new to you guys. I'm in Mexico for my wife's birthday and found you. Go Birds. Now you can celebrate by getting the 80. I'm going to send it to you right now. Thanks for watching from Mexico. All right, I gave you a little note there. Craig, you got it, bro. Just sent it. All right, Chip and I going to get a little bit of a breather. If you like what you saw today, we'll be live for Niners-Cowboys a little bit later on Sunday Night Football. We're going to push out this post-game show. So if you're just joining the show and you're wondering, where's the post-game show? We already did it. We're going to put that up on the channel within the next 10 minutes. So be on the lookout for that. We'll be back in the studio tomorrow as well with some more Eagles chat. 3 dubs in a row. Eagles are 5-2. Jalen Hurts and the Birds, they might be back. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, we're out. 37-17. Eagles take down the Bengals.